Hi there. Hello. Hey. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hello, and hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, me. Hello, everybody. Good evening. How is everybody doing? Who is in chat for me to say hi to tonight? Small starting crowd tonight. Hello, El. Hi. You're the only person here. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm doing pretty alright, honestly. In the grand scheme of things, I think things are looking pretty nice right now. You know, it's like a Thursday afternoon, or Thursday evening, rather. Tomorrow's Friday, so it's gonna be the weekend before I know it. And then after that weekend, I have like 1 week of work, and then I'm off, like forever. I say forever, but like, the number of hours I have of vacation time is really awkward. So actually on the 16th, I'm gonna have to go into work for 3 hours, and then I just go right back home, and then I'm on break. So due to me being so close to having a whole bunch of time off from work, where I can like stream and hang out with you guys a lot more, and catch up on games that I've been meaning to catch up on for like this entire calendar year, because of all that combined, I'm pretty excited right now. I think things are on the upswing, and I'm really excited. Yes, hello Carveen, hi, hello. Yeah, I at my like job, I hoarded all of my vacation time until the very end of the year. So starting on the 16th, I'm going to be off of work until January 2nd. So I'm thinking of using that time to catch up on a lot of things. I don't know if you got in here right after I said it, or like right as I was saying this, but I'm thinking of using a lot of that time to do some like long like endurance streams, as well as catching up on like this huge backlog of JRPGs that I have for this year, because a lot of really good games came out this year, and because I've been so focused on like streaming stuff and like doing my music for stream and doing like stream assets and like all of normal life on top of that, I just haven't had the time to play all of these games. So I really need to get around to them. You just remembered you can't do art on paper? I mean, honestly, look, I saw that. I saw you posted in the Discord. It's still like a million times better than anything I can do. Now keep in mind, I'm really bad at like visual art. I can only do music art, but it still looked fine to me. So if it's any consolation, I think it was still pretty nice. You came in halfway through. Okay, all right. So you got like the general gist of what I was saying, at least. Gotta be bad to become good. You're right. You're absolutely right. The only thing is, I don't know if I have the because like with something like that, you need to put in a lot of time, as well as having a lot of like effort and passion for it. And while I might have the effort and passion to become better at drawing, I don't know if I have like the actual time to do it. Because again, this goes back to what I was just talking about with trying to find time to clear all of these games that I've gotten this year. There's normal life, which is like job stuff, like normal work, me trying to find a new job, which I'm doing right now, as well as all the normal stuff I do in like in the flesh space, in the real world, like hanging out with friends. I do a lot of stuff. I have a lot of hobbies. I do like soccer stuff. I've had like a whole bunch. There's all that stuff to balance. Then there's all the stuff with streaming to balance, which is a lot of stuff for me. It's finding stuff to play, actually doing the streaming portion. So I do like around like 20 hours a week, which isn't a whole lot, but it adds up over time. There's all the music that I do for stream. There's all the music that I do outside of stream as commission stuff. Um, so as much as I want to just get better at drawing, I wish I I don't know if I have the time. I promise you though, and anybody can hold me to this. I promise this. If one day I hit that astronomical like lottery chance of me getting so popular I can do this as a full-time job, I guarantee you I will put in the time and effort to do that. But even if I get super lucky, that's like at least a few years off. So if you really want to hold me to that promise, you're gonna have to commit it to memory, you know? You look at references because you suck at drawing. Well, I feel like, isn't references kind of like part of the way you learn? You kind of have to study how the human body, or even just like animal body, like whatever body looks in different scenarios, like different positions, different times of day, different lightings, different temperatures. So I think using references is fine. Though again, I'm not an artist at all. I can draw a mean stick figure, but beyond that, yeah, good luck trying to figure out whatever I drew, because it's gonna look bad. Oh, you're both artists. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. So we have more talented artists are gathering around you. Why? What? I know I like to do this bit where I I like act super like pompous and arrogant and all full of myself, but like, why do so many talented people gather around here? I don't understand. Like, this is like another artist. Oh my goodness. I should use references? Okay, so what I will say, again, I'm not like a drawing artist. I use so many references when it comes to the music I write. If you want to know like the kind of people who I get the most inspiration from, hold on, I'm hearing like a bunch of tongue clicking. Let me get a drink before I continue so I don't like make you want to claw your ears out. Okay. All right. So in terms of like musical reference, who does K use as musical reference? All right, so some of these artists you might know of, some of them you'll definitely not know of, and that is completely fine. Actually, there's a good chance that people won't recognize any of No, actually, one of them is like really, really pretty famous. So you're not going to hear this influence at all in like... So the track that's playing right now, it has none of the influence that I'm about to cite, but just trust me on this. My inspiration comes from a few very prominent sources. I'd say some of the big examples are Nujabes, Japanese musical artist Nujabes. Someone who... This is kind of funny. This goes down like a daisy chain of people taking reference from each other, but someone who inspired Nujabes, who I also take reference from. So I'm kind of like getting double exposure reference here. DJ Okawari, another Japanese artist. God, I'm just gonna be mentioning a lot of Japanese, aren't I? Whatever, that's fine. Another one who I think is a really, really underrated young modern composer, Hayato Asano. He does a lot of music for Gust. If you're familiar with any games by Gust, they're known for games like the Atelier series or like Blue Reflection. His music is fucking phenomenal. I'd say if you ever have the chance, give a listen to the OST for Blue Reflection 2. It has some really good... It's not like... Now, I want to prepare you for what you're gonna hear. This isn't like super hyped up music. A lot of it's like really laid back. It's honestly beautiful. It is so beautiful, and what really surprises me is like, dude, Asano was like really young. He's like 33 or something. Now granted, I'm still significantly younger than that, but like, dude, he got his start in the professional industry. He he did a track for an anime when he was 19 years old. Like, this guy is talented. He is really good. I love his music so much. You know what, actually, I'm not gonna... As much as I enjoy waffling around in just chatting for a really long time before I get to the actual game, I'm not gonna... If I sit here and I list out all of my inspirations for music or like my musical references, it's gonna take forever. So I will, at some point... Hold on, let me clear my throat. At some point, I will, I'll like compile a list and I'll put it in the Discord. Because if I think of this forever, like sorry, why did I phrase it that way? If I keep thinking of like who I take musical inspiration from, I will be here forever. I will be here for so long. Now, that said, let me actually look back at chat because you fell into the trap of getting me talking about music, which just makes me ramble forever and ever and ever, which is nice because I like talking about this stuff, but I don't want to give the impression that I'm like completely ignoring you. Go learn art. I will one day. I will one day. I promise you. One of these days I'll actually get good at it if I have the time to do that. But I will say there's a 50% chance that again, like that like dream job scenario where I'm able to do this as a job, there's a 50% chance that I take all of that extra time and I just do more music with it. We'll see what happens. That's like years in the future. Learn drawing art. Maybe one day, maybe at some point in the future, I don't know how far in the future, maybe at some point in the future, I'll have a stream where chat teaches me how to do arts. I might have to, I'll buy like a cheap tablet or something, and I'll have this whole stream where chat teaches me how to do arts. And I will listen to everyone's advice, which means I'll be getting some advice from like some actual talented artists, and I'll also be getting advice from people who know nothing at art, and they just want to teach me the wrong things. So it could potentially be kind of fun. I'd love to see more art in the Discord. Like, absolutely. We have a few people who already post art, and it's always such a joy to like see this. I don't know. It just makes me so warm and fuzzy when I see that like people who sometimes drop by here, like, are this good and talented at stuff. Like, it makes me so happy. Again, like, oh god, I'm already we're shy of 20 minutes and I'm already getting into like the sappy stuff. Like, it's just so, man, how did I get so lucky with all of you guys? Like, why do I have why is this community so good? You guys are blowing my mind and blowing my expectations way out of proportion, because this early on I managed to get like such a nice community. It's now my my expectations are all out of whack now. Yeah, she does a lot of art. It's like art is like her full-time thing, I believe. Well, actually, no, hold on. Her full-time thing is sleeping, but she does make money from art. Her full-time job is waking up 30 minutes before I start streaming, and then falling back asleep like 2 hours into stream. It's okay though, because she doesn't close out the tab before she falls asleep, so I still get the view. Your full-time job is arts? I don't know. I mean, you spend like 100 hours a week asleep. Hey, I'm just here speaking the truth. I did nothing wrong. I have never done anything wrong in my life. Sometimes, according to your mileage may vary. That answer may change depending on who you ask and when you ask them. Whether you ask them before or after I've given them a large sum of money. You're fixing the sleep schedule? agree to disagree. No, there is improvement. As much as I want to clown on you and say that I haven't noticed anything different, there is some truth to that. There is some truth to that. Such a bully. Hey. It's playful teasing. It's playful teasing, okay? Look, I have to playfully tease everybody. Like, see, again, I can default to this response whenever anybody brings up something like that. Look, take a good look at my tags. It says parasocial right there. So I'm kind of like legally obligated to playfully tease everybody, at least a little bit. Like it's in the job description. Let's pretend that I have a job description and that I get paid from doing this. Is bullying what that is? Look, bullying is what you make it, okay? Bullying is a state of mind. It's it's a state of being. Unless that disagrees with my perception of what bullying is, then it's no longer bullying. Bully for the bully. Please bully. No bully, please. Let me, hold on. My weird picture of a day is currently loading. Hold on. Or weird picture of the day is currently loading. I didn't have enough time at work today to actually, like, browse for a whole lot of good pictures of the day. So I had to use one that I posted in, like, my IRL, like, Discord server. Because I love this picture too much. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Okay, here I actually have a few options, but here's for now. This is the tentative weird picture of the day. Weird picture. Hey, I have like a lot. I have my favorite thing is whenever one of my favorite things is whenever someone is new here. And I do they like arrive for the start of a stream, and we get to a weird picture of the day, because it's either something that's just kind of like a little bit silly like this, or alternatively, some days I'll pull out something really weird, and they end up seeing, hold on, where is it? You already know what I'm about to show. Where is it? Or they see, or they see this. It's not weird picture of the day without me pulling out Flesh Yoshi. Everyone's favorite lovable Mario character, Flesh Yoshi. I love this thing so much. One of these days, I'm really tempted eventually when I do have emotes to like do like a smart select in like Photoshop or GIMP of this picture and just like smart select the flesh head part of this and make it an emote. I love this way too much. Oh my. So this is completely unrelated to anything I've been talking about, but I was thinking about this on my drive home from work today, because I was like stopped at a red light and I got one of those commercials. Like if you've spent like any time in a car, assuming you're in like the States, of course, because I know this is a very different experience everywhere in the world that isn't the States. But if you are in the States and you like spend some time in like a car ever, you've probably heard those commercials for like medications and whatnot, and they all have like the same like skeleton to the commercial. Like first person is like, oh, I'm having this pain or this weird discomfort, and then someone's like, you should try whatever, and the person's like, who are you? Then the second voice answers back like, hi, I'm your pancreas. What? Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm not crazy here. Does anyone else find these commercials so fucking weird? Like, it's like, hi, I'm your bladder. Motherfucker, what do you mean, hi, I'm your bladder? What do you do? Why is my bladder talking to me? I already have enough voices in my head. I don't need this. If you want to like talk to me and say like, hi, I'm your small intestine. Motherfucker, get a job and start paying rent. Like, what is going on here? Like, and I know I'm not crazy. I've heard so many commercials like this. Why why do the script writers for these commercials think this is a normal conversation? Like, why can't it just be like, "Hi, I'm a doctor. You're probably feeling this way." No, it's always, "Hi, I'm your testicles." Like, excuse me? Like, what? Why? Why is this? Why is this a thing? Hello, Shubi. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Hi. Good to see you. Oh, you like the... I'm glad to hear you like the music. If I'm being real with you, I need to, and this is probably going to happen over my self-imposed winter break. There's a very good chance that I'm going to spend some time making some, like, new stream music. Like, don't get me wrong, I still really like the stream music I have, but, like, it's been so long since I've been able to, since I've had the time to, like, sit down and actually compose something new for stream, because, like, I do have time to make some music, but for the most part, it's really just been, like a few commissions here and there, which is for something totally unrelated to stream. So I need to, I think sometime in, like, the second half of the month, the latter half of the month, I'm just gonna, like, sit down for a day and be like, all right, let's make some new BGM for just, like, a day or two. I don't know, because I really like this, but if you if you can believe this, so I made new stream intro music, and new, like, chatting music, and new ending music for October, and then I was going to make something new for November. Never got around to it because October is when I started doing 4 days a week instead of 3 days a week, and then during November I was thinking, okay, well then I'll make some new stream music for December for, like, snowy season. That didn't happen either, because I still didn't have time to do that. I think, I don't know. What I might do at some point, which this isn't going to happen anytime soon, so don't worry about that. At some point in the future, what I might switch to doing is, like, doing 4 streams a week for 1 week, then the next week is, like, 3, just so I can have, like, an extra day off to like, write music, make stuff for stream, etc., etc. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. It depends on a lot of things. Like, if it gets to the point where it's been, like, a year and I haven't made new stream music, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna dial back the streaming a little bit less so I can put a little bit more time into, like, production quality. Because, trust me, I love how laid back I can do things so far and not focus too much on presentation. Mostly just, like, play a game, chill with the homies, and just do that for a while, but I wanna, you know, get bigger and better, which either means, like, hiring people or just spending more time myself doing things. What will I ultimately end up doing? I don't know. Definitely the second one, and like I've said before, if I one day get popular, then also definitely the first one. Let's see. Extremely crazy, diabolical, or motivating type music. Okay. That's like the exact opposite with me. I can do high energy stuff sometimes, but I really just like doing a lot of laid back music. I think I mentioned this during my, I don't know if it was last Wind Waker stream or the Wind Waker stream before that. And I'm comfortable saying this because, one, I still have, like, a very small audience, so I think it's a very low chance that anybody finds, like, the me that I'm going to be talking about in, like, 15 seconds. There was a second reason, but I forgot it. Bottom line is, for a variety of reasons, I'm comfortable talking about this because I don't think anyone is ever going to find, like, this other identity of mine, but I've done some music for visual novels before, and as you can probably imagine, in a lot of visual novels, there's a lot of really just, like, calm, relaxing music, and that's kind of just been my forte for a while. It's a lot easier for me to do that because I happen to like that kind of music in the first place. And I like a lot of the instruments, or the instrumentation that is typically used with that. Which, I mean, the argument can always be made, oh, well, anything can sound nice and relaxing if you just, like, slap a low-pass filter on it, mute it a little bit, you know, like that kind of thing. But I feel like there's also some instruments that just, like, particularly lend themselves well to visual novels, like what you're hearing right now, like things like woo-woo, like the like a general like triangle pattern synth with like a little bit of a low pass filter on it. You hear that a lot. It's just like a nice, and if you put the portamento on it, it just sounds like really nice and smooth. It's kind of like you're like pouring out soft serve or something, you know? That's how I visualize it, at least. Maybe that's a weird way to visualize it, but it's not going to stop me from doing that. I have indeed heard of Waka Flocka Flame. Yeah, no, I don't listen to too much rap, but I'm at least aware of it. I'm aware of a lot of the raposphere. Why would anybody say that? Well, I'm sorry. I'll show myself out for saying that. I don't listen to a whole lot of rap, but I'm pretty keenly aware of what goes on in rap. I'd say like the only artist who I really listen to with any like sort of regular frequency is probably Kendrick. I don't listen to a lot, but like I generally like what Kendrick puts out. It just, generally speaking, it's just not my kind of music. I don't dislike it. I just like other things more, you know. It's hard for me to find music that I really just like will actually turn off if I hear it. Now, one of those things I will say, I don't know if anyone has ever heard of Nightcore. I can't digest it. I just personally can't. If anyone likes it, I will not shame them for liking it, but I personally, I just cannot stand Nightcore music, because it's just, I don't know, it's just needlessly over-energetic. It's like, it just sounds so erratic and spastic, and because it's, most of the time, it's always just music sped up and pitched up. So it just sounds like a worse Alvin and the Chipmunks version of whatever the original song was. There's the door. Oh no, I'm being booed off stage already. Thank God I didn't say Eminem. What I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman. No, I'm not. Don't worry. As much as I am very much white, I'm not the I'm not the, we all know one of these guys in our lives, like the 50-something-year-old like ex-military white guy who's like, I don't like rap, more like crap, except for that Eminem fellow. I like him totally not because he's white. It's because I'm gonna change the topic of conversation now. Like, we all know, like, Eminem's music is just incredibly like ex-military white guy music. Is there anything necessarily bad about that? No, but like, I think we all sort of know, like, that's probably like 80% of his listening base. You've been peeved for hearing every single VTuber. Oh, really? Wait, is Eminem really like that popular among VTubers? I don't know. That's interesting. I can't say I'm like surprised because I don't know who I would expect to be like super popular. All I can say is you can add one vote. You can add one vote to VTubers who like listening to Kendrick Lamar. Actually, hold on. My favorite rapper of all time is Curtis Blow. Has anyone here ever listened to any music by Curtis Blow? He was like the first commercial rapper. He has some really, really funny music. It's I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it's like, it's really funny. It makes me laugh a lot. See, what else did I miss? Hold on. You don't like Nightcore either? Yeah, the Nightcore it just doesn't vibe with me. Again, it sounds like you took a good song and then you made like an Alvin and the Chipmunks cover of it. Your hands are cold. Put on some gloves. Stand next to like a heater. Do what I do. Find like a heater, like a heating vent that's like near the ceiling of a room. Well, hopefully like a low room or a low ceiling room, and just like stand there and like let the hot air blow into your face. I love doing that. There's actually the vents in like the room where I'm streaming right now. They're on right now and they're blowing hot air. You guys, you have no idea how tempted I am to just completely like abandon my chair here streaming and just walk over there and let the hot air blow into my face. Like, I would just get up without telling you guys anything and just stand there for like 10 minutes as like the hot air washed over my face. It's like a shower, except you don't have to worry about getting wet. I mean, it also means you can't clean yourself, but like, I don't think a whole lot of people want to clean themselves with all of their clothes on. Sorry if anyone was thinking of me not wearing all of my clothes, but I am in fact wearing all of my clothes right now. Hello, Antufa team. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Hello. Hi. It's slowing down your typing. Maybe you should focus on warming up your hands a little bit. Yeah, he's the one. What do you mean the one white guy in rap? Are you putting disrespect on the name of Macklemore, the rap legend? Or wait, hold on. There's oh, what about? Hold on. There are some other really cheesy white rappers. I forget. Oh, it's NF. What about NF? You're putting disrespect on the name of NF, my favorite white Christian rapper. I've never listened to anything by him at all. You never favored any artist based on race? Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. Like, good music is good music, regardless of who made it. Unless, like an actual murderer made the music, then, like, maybe... Well, actually, that's a tough one. Because, like, I was gonna say, maybe try to, not avoid music, or try to... Let me get my sentence straight. Maybe try to, not enjoy music made by someone who murdered people, but then at the same time, it's like, well, shit, what am I gonna do in the case of Snoop Dogg, who did kill somebody, but he's made some good music? Am I allowed to like his music? It's complicated. Your heater is shitty? Then, okay, I'm gonna give you a little hack right now. I did this a lot when I was in, middle school or something to warm up my face. Okay, take, a long sleeve shirt, inhale a lot, then, blow into your elbow, your inner elbow, and it'll make that part really warm. Then put your hand there and it'll warm it up. I promise you. This is like a high tier strat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Eminem is definitely the flagship white rapper guy for, again, disgruntled ex-military who didn't actually see live deployment, but they really like to pretend that they were in live deployments. Yeah, I'm a badass. I traveled to Afghanistan and I stole a kid's soccer ball, then did nothing for 6 years and came back to the States. You better respect me. Motherfucker, you please. You love NF so much. You hate how you've seen his name, NF, refer to nipple oh no. You know, what makes me sad is that I actually kind of know what you're talking about when, I actually kind of know that that's a thing. Full disclosure, I don't really watch a lot of porn or read a lot of hentai, but if you've been on the internet before, you've seen some things, and I have... I'll set the exact scene for you, because I remember when this happened. Maybe a year or two ago, a VTuber who I really liked was graduating, so I did my normal, okay, let me go onto 4chan and see what I can find about where they used to stream and where I might see them again. And while doing that, someone was like, oh, here's a picture of her old channel. I being the dumbass that I was, clicked the picture, the image to like I think it was an Imgur link, and lo and behold, it's a picture of like a hentai where like some guy is like shoving his schmeat into someone's like inverted nipple. I'm like, why? What is? First of all, like how? Why is this lady so large? Like, and second of all, what the fuck? You're more focused on typing than heating your hands up. Maybe if you type really fast, like steam will start to appear from your fingers. Like your muscles will be like moving so fast that you'll be like generating heat. Gotta get to 1.5k. You were so close last time. I don't know. You gotta like really put in the effort to get there. It's a high hurdle. Right? You see, it's such a good strat. Just like blow warm air from your mouth into your elbow, and then like you can put your hand there. You can put it like over your face. It's so warm. I did that in middle school so often. Like if I was in a classroom that had like a lot of windows, because like when I was in middle school, the room that we had art class in, there was like one of those like big. We had like a little courtyard in the middle of the school, and the art classroom was on like the ring right around that courtyard. So one of the walls was pretty much just like a giant window, and because it was a single pane window, in the winter, the cold air, the cold would seep in through the single pane window super easily, so it got really cold in there. So I'd go to school, I'd have like a sweatshirt on, I would blow hot air into like my elbow of the sweatshirt, and then I'd like put it on my face, and I'd feel all toasty and warm, and it was wonderful. It was wonderful. That is why I really should put like the scientist tag on my stream, because I'm kind of like a scientific genius. You read a lot of H where people just have the nipples have holes in it. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Like, so there's the level of people not understanding anatomy, where they think like, oh yeah, the nipple has a hole in it, so they just have someone like shoving their schlong in there. And then there's the level of people who know how anatomy works, but they wish anatomy didn't work that way. So instead what they do is they draw what I ended up seeing that fateful night, where like the lady has like inverted nipples, or like innie nipples, whatever you want to call them. So like it looks like there's a hole, like you know there's not one there, but it kind of gives the impression that there's one there. So the dude's just like, I don't know, man. He's like he's trying to fertilize eggs that never were. His GPS got a little bit messed up. Where did I figure out this hack? Okay, so this is gonna sound like I'm like hyping myself up as some like child genius or something, but my legitimate thought process at the time where I discovered this was like, oh well, when I'm outside, I usually I blow warm air onto my cupped hands to keep them warm. So like, why don't I blow onto something that can retain heat pretty well, and then apply that heat to a different part of my body? So I was thinking like, oh well, my clothing retains heat pretty well, so let me blow hot air onto my clothing, and then like through direct contact, transfer that thermal energy to my face. And it worked. Put your fingers in your thighs or against your... Not perfect. I mean, that... If it works, it works. Like, honestly, go for it. I can't do that. I don't have thick thighs, guys. I'm sorry. Just like before where I said, unfortunately, I am wearing all of my clothing. Unfortunately, streamer is not thick-thighed. I have kind of like... Well, I don't know. Does it count if you have, like... It's mostly, like, muscle there. I don't know. Does that count? I should test that out later. I'll see if like a muscled like thigh / calf area can generate the same kind of heat. I mean, I guess I don't know why it wouldn't, but like at the same time I don't know why it would. I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. Why aren't I so smart now? Hey. I'll have you know. here's some more IRLK lore. Despite how stupid I may appear on stream, I will have you know that I work in the pharmaceutical industry in a white collar job that requires a specialized degree, okay? I will have you know I actually have a little bit of brain power up here. You just don't get to see it on stream as much because it gets drained during the day. And before you ask, no, despite working in like a pharmaceutical adjacent company, no, I don't have to worry about meeting the same fate as that one dude from United Healthcare. I'm not in the business of denying people their coverage, so you don't have to worry for me. I know everyone was so worried about me. They were saying, oh no, Kay, the love of my life, I would hate if something happened to you. It's all good. We're all covered here. Just magically get thick thighs. It only works if your thighs are thick enough to touch each other. Right. That would make sense. Yeah, if they're constantly like pushed up together, then it doesn't give any space for like outside influence. Right now it wouldn't work because your legs have been crossed and right, okay, I got you. Yeah, there's a lot about that. I'm curious, like, so I'm only gonna talk about this for a little bit because like I'm sure whenever you first chatted here, I'm sure you saw one of the rules in my chat was like try to avoid politics. So I'm not going to talk about this too much because I don't want to be like a complete hypocrite in regards to my own chat rules. But like I'm curious to see if like that big of an event will cause any sort of like major change. Because I don't know if you guys have seen this, but a lot of other healthcare companies, a lot of other pharmaceutical companies, a lot of companies in general, like today, the day after that all went down, they like completely scrubbed their leadership web pages that have like the faces and names of their like higher up people. Like it's kind of crazy. Again though, I will say, you guys don't have to worry about me. I'm not like, as much as I am in like the medical biotech industry, I'm not in one of those companies, and I'm nowhere near high enough up top to have to worry about that. I'm still guys, I only have a 5-figure salary, okay? I'm not rich yet, okay? Yet. Just you wait. It's all a matter of time. You say crisscross applesauce. Do you bring out the carpet square, like the first grade carpet square when the teacher is going to read you a story in class? It's not government. It's not politics. Like I mean, I guess there is an argument to be made there. Yeah, like all these names and faces just getting completely scrubbed because people are like, oh shit, Agent 47 is out there. He's gonna get me, man. I don't think I will be. Yeah, no, hey, wait, hold on. What do you mean you don't think I will be? You don't think I'll be targeted, or you don't think I'll be making 9 figures next year? I would personally dispute the second point, okay? I'm on my meteoric rise to fame. You bring out the carpets. Oh, you're getting all ready to watch a Bill Nye video? Hell yeah. I won't be rich. Hey, not with that attitude, okay? You gotta look to the sky, look to the stars. Right. So, while I am probably gonna like bullshit around for a little bit more before I actually get to the main highlight of the day, I should at least talk about what I'm going to do today, which is, I mean, if you know how I generally stream things and like my overall schedule, then you might know that today it's time for more Zelda Wind Waker. I was gonna say, like, usually I title my streams in such a way that you can figure out what I'm going to do based off the title, but like, today it's kind of really obtuse. Like, you could maybe guess that I'm doing Wind Waker today, but like, nothing about the Nothing about the title is really explicit in that. What do you mean, Boo Zelda? Are you still on this, like 7 streams later? Are you still on this thing of, like, booing every single game I'm playing because it's not Jet Set Radio, which I already finished, like, 2 weeks ago? All I'm saying is, like, you can, if you want Jet Set Radio that badly, after I already streamed it, you can just buy it on Steam. In fact, I would encourage you to do so, because they're delisting it in, like, the next month. You see, thank you, Shuvi. At least someone here is able to appreciate what I do, all the hard work that I put in, all the selection for what I'm gonna play, and it just gets booed. You know what? You want to see what happens to people who boo my game suggestion? Hold on. You already know what's coming. You already know what's coming. But even so, you're not ready for it. Where is it? Where is it? This is what happens. This is what happens. You get Yoshi iron-lunged. Is this how you want to end up? Yoshi in an iron lung? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you do. If you do, then, like, I have several questions for you. But you want to watch me struggle to play? I struggle to play, like, every game. If it's not a game that I played, like, 1,000,000 times as a child, then I struggle with it like crazy. You're short, but you're not Yoshi short. I feel like Yoshi's actually, like... How tall is Yoshi? I need to know this right now. Hold on. Yoshi heights. You know, apparently, he's estimated to be 5'9". So, I don't know. I mean, Yoshi's kind of like... He's kind of a bit of a Sigma male, if you will. Pink-haired women with mental issues are hot. You know, actually, speaking of that, I don't know if you're aware of this, Shuvi, but on the topic of that, take a look at a special command that I introduced this month. I don't know if you were aware of this or not, but now that No Nut November is over, the proverbial floodgates are opened. Oh wait, did I not see it? Did I not see you? Maybe I'm... Oh, you did! Sorry. Whenever I see something from Nightbots, my brain defaults to assuming that it's, like the Times message for, like, shilling the Discord. Okay, no, yeah, sorry. You did just do that. Okay. Got you. Why 5'9"? What do you mean why 5? 5'9" is a perfectly respectable height. It's still shorter than me, but it's perfectly respectable. Look, I need to do a deep dive of, like, all characters that I really, really like, because I only discovered this on stream, like, a month ago. So many of the characters that I love and I've developed, like, small crushes on, they so often have pink hair and, like, serious, like, mental trouble. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the crazy. Maybe I'm attracted to the crazy. That's not wrong. I wouldn't say that's wrong. Can't believe Yoshi is taller than you when he's shorter than Peach. Okay, well, Peach is like an Amazonian goddess. Peach is like 6'5", and she can, like, bench press 5 Marios. How tall is Peach? That's a good question. Let's see. Peach height. Princess Peach is 6 foot tall. Well, actually, that's coming from like a Quora answer. So, you're however much stock you choose to put in a Quora answer is up to you. Personally, I doubt everything that comes from Quora. Like, I don't know how much time you guys have spent on Quora, but, like, I feel like Quora has the worst answers to everything in the world. Like, it's kind of like the Stack Exchange of general answers. Like, you will ask a question on Quora, and you'll have, like, this fucking surly, arrogant, like, 70-year-old with way too much time on their hands, typing up like this full-blown paragraph of like, well, actually, the question you answered is really stupid. You should instead be asking this question, which I would answer this way. And you look at like their accolades and their educational background, I guarantee like 95% chance that motherfucker listed their education as the School of Hard Knocks. Like every time, without fail. Quora is like the way I see it, Quora is just full of like these like super boomers who got banned off of like every other like question websites. So they just like stick on Quora where there's no quality control and they can just like force their weird ideals on everybody else. Give you some character examples. Okay, let me get some pictures. Well, hold on. I have one here, but like I have an example here, but she doesn't have like the mental issues. She instead is just like exceedingly dumb, which is also fine. That's also fine by me. Hold on, let me get another one. Let me get another one. Hold on. These are my these are my searching noises. Your streamer is loading right now. Hold on. How well is this PNG gonna work? Is this PNG gonna work for it? Probably isn't. I don't care. Oh no, it's a WebP. Ooh, WebPs. You already dyed your hair pink? You don't even know what that website is, so you don't care. Good. It's better that you're not familiar with Quora. Like Quora is just it's bad. It's bad. It's a very bad place. Hold on, let's where is the picture? Here's the picture. Oh, I have to load a WebP. Look at this. More cute pink-haired girl with unchecked mental illness. Perfect. That's a spicy meatball. A 5 out of 5 star. I give my regards to the chef. That switched from like that started as like Italian and then it became like Swedish. I don't know what I have going on here. I just this is what happens when I see a cute pink-haired girl with unchecked mental trouble. Like my brain turns to mush. I'm like, cute. I need this. I need to put a ring on this creature. She's cute. I love her. Also, kind of like, she kind of got like the thick thighs though. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You died on the 1st of December. Okay, nice. You're extra cool now. French Canadian have pink hair. Okay, so the pink hair is like counterbalancing the French Canadian right now. So I can actually treat you with a degree of respect now. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Wait, don't. No, hold on. No. You guys already burned down the White House once in like 1812. Don't do it again, please. I'm begging you. She's from. She is from Nikkei. Yes, you are correct. Excellent guessing. I need to. Maybe this might end up being a similar case to my list of musical influences, where I also compile a list of of cute girls with pink hair and unchecked mental illness. There's too many to count. Why I hate French Canadians so much? I just think it's a funny bit. I legitimately just think it's a funny bit. There was one time on stream where someone like brought up, I think, like Canadians for whatever reason, and I jokingly made this offhand comment of, the only thing worse than a Canadian is a French Canadian. And then you responded to that, and you outed yourself as a French Canadian, and now you please understand, I can't ever let you live that down now. I don't even have anything, like, I actually know, I have a few friends from Quebec, but like, it's just really funny to me. Please ping you directly with the. Are you also are you a fellow connoisseur of cute pink-haired girls with unchecked mental illness? Are we in agreement on this? have I met a compatriot? Hello, Low Poly Mario. Hi. The rumors were correct. I am bro. The rumor come out. Is K-Coda VT bro? Yes. What is it? I don't know what you're saying. Let me read this in like the most insulting, poor pronunciation possible. J vieux te fapper a la titi avec un poison. Okay, let me try to. How would I don't know how to. What is it? What did I just say? Well, actually, what did I completely fail to say? I was reading it in my Americanese accent. I'll be real with you. I don't even think I could like fumble my way through pronouncing that the right way. Pretty much yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have another cultist. All right. Hell yeah. This is pretty much like an organized religion now. Hey, read it right? I'll be real with you, I don't know how to read that right. If you give me like simple French, I can sort of feel my way through it. That one, I have no how to do. Be like, je veux te frapper à la tête avec un poisson. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I fucked up some of those words really badly. I can only like feign how to read things in French. I don't speak any French. I don't know anything about French. Nothing at all. Aside from like how to construct a good white flag. Only pink hair isn't the only requirement. Yeah, no, pink. I definitely vibe with that. Like, I don't need the pink hair, but like, I find that more often than not, it always ends up being the characters with pink hair. I don't know why. It's weird. It's really weird. I mean, I didn't do anything right. I didn't do anything right. Well, there it is. Case closed. I said the wrong thing. I didn't do anything wrong. Well, figure out how to say it. Well, teach me how to say it. You're the French Canadian. You are afflicted with speaking French. Okay, pass the curse on to me. My religion of mentally. Hell yeah, perfect. This is it. Look, all I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure the cult has already spread its roots pretty far, considering how many people in this community have like manually set their chat color to pink. Like, I can think of like 7 or 8 people who sometimes come to watch streams who all have their name color manually set to pink. There are a few people who usually stop by who have not set their color to anything, so it's random, but like a good chunk of people, they like went out of their way to make their name pink. So I'm pretty sure like the roots spread farther than you have any idea. Guess what it means? I can't. I can't tell any of that. I can't even take a stab at that. That's like if you showed me a bunch of hieroglyphics, like, oh, it's a picture of like a bird looking down and like 3 waves and then like a pyramid. I'm assuming that this means Curse of Ra. We pinking out here. You know what they say? 7 in the pink. That 7 might be a few too much. You might hurt somebody that way. You might hurt someone if you go any past like 3 or 4. I'm assuming. Do not attempt any of the actions that you see on K-Coda VT. We are trained professionals. Yours was pink before you knew me. It was written in the stars. It was predetermined. It was gonna work out this way. It's common for girls to have pink name colors. I guess there is some truth to that. The first word literally means I. I can figure that out. No, I know that much because like if you're gonna say I speak French, it's like or what, like not speak, like je suis français. Like, I know je means I, but like, I can't tell any of the important parts of the sentence. That's what I was trying to get across. The 3 or 4, 2 is too much. Just, it's like, you gotta be adventurous, just like 5. 5 is like a warm-up round. Oh, come on, be smart. What? Excuse me? Okay, how about we start speaking in Spanish then, huh? Huh? ¿Me comprendes? Huh? Huh? Un poquito? Un poquito? No? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can unfocus your eyes. I think I can do that. You just have to I have a really weird way of doing it, where like if I want to unfocus what I'm looking straight in front of, I do this weird thing where like I pretend to be looking at the air right in front of me, and it actually kind of works. It's weird. It's weird. If someone does a lot of adventuring, it's true. It's right. Yeah, no. Look, I'm gonna believe you guys. Like, for any number, before anything I say. Like, I don't have those parts. I have a different set of tools. You can unfocus. Yeah, Antu Fatim speaks Spanish. I could do a stream exclusively for Antu Fatim and just like leave you guys out entirely. You French speakers. No, actually, I couldn't do that. My Spanish isn't that good. My Spanish is not good enough for that. You can unfocus on guys. You can't unfocus on tomboys, though. Need tomboy. Yeah, like, I understand the struggle. I can stop focusing on anything, but like, fucking believe me, I can like pick out a femboy from like a crowd of 400 like it's a Where's Waldo puzzle. Like, I have the laser focus. Like, you ever play like a Hitman game where you're playing as like the bald bastard himself walking around like, Agent 47, for this mission you are going to find a femboy video game streamer. Like, I have that vision. I'll be like walking through a crowd, I'll be like, I smell programmer socks. Oh, jackpot. You also do it when you space out. Now you know people know when you're not paying. Yeah, probably because you have the 1,000-yard stare, as if like you're imagining your time back on like the beaches of Normandy. Which is superior, Alia or Femboy X? I'm gonna go with Alia. I have to always remind myself that apparently the name is canonically pronounced Alia. I have problems with so many of those names. Like, if anyone here has played Chrono Trigger, like the cave woman Unga Bunga lady, her name is pronounced Ayla, but like I've always said like I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. Or Femboy X. Okay, however though, actually no, I was gonna, never mind. I misunderstood what you were saying. I was gonna give a third answer. I was gonna be like, oh, I reject your false dichotomy, and I substitute in my own third answer. You have to pay attention or tell someone to shut up. I can't tell if that says Colonel or Camel, so I'm gonna interpret that as a Colonel. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. I'm playing Mega Man X8. Colonel, why is the main antagonist a femboy? Gotta leave the hot. I am gonna leave the pink-haired anime girl with unchecked mental illness on the screen. Thank you for asking and confirming my convictions. Holy fuck, it's already been 1 hour and 10 minutes? I gotta start playing the game soon. Guys, I am already like dangerously far into my want to stream bottle of grape flavored Propel Zero. I might have to get another one. I might have to get a second one this stream. She has a big gun. She has like big several things. Now, granted, big chest is not one of those. But like, look, all I'm saying is like, hold on. All I'm saying is like, look, I just hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hold on. Wait, which layer is the character on relative to myself? Hold on, hold on, I'm cooking. Guys, I'm cooking here. Hold on, how do I have to drag this thing through so many layers. Hold on. Sisyphus is rolling his boulder right now. Hold on. I'm carrying some like gargantuan thighs over to where I am. Hold on. Perfect. Alright. There we go. My head can finally be between them. As it should be. The universe is at peace once again. My head is sandwiched between the thighs. No titties though. Look. It's kind of like if you've ever played like D&D, it's kind of like stat allocation. Like you can't have like 10 points in like, you can't have like, sorry, not 10 points. You can't have like 17 points in like Constitution, Strength, Dex, Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma. Like you have to, if you want to like focus big on one stats, you have to lack in a few of the other stats, you know? Alright. Okay. I think it might be time to actually play the game. Yeah, this is a perfect resting place. This is my ideal scenario. Like, I just need to find a cute girl who has, again, pink hair, unchecked mental illness, and like thighs that I can just use as like a pillow and just have a nice dream, just fall asleep, have a nice time, just it smells like marshmallows. It's nice. Life is good. See, this is like, it's like my new this is what earmuffs should be like. You know how people wear earmuffs in this time of year to like keep their ears warm? What if there were just like really nice thighs to do that? Like I'd pay some good money for that. Okay, all right. I've been bullshitting long enough. Let me set the game up. And I promise you, we will actually play a video game today. I won't edge you guys for the entire stream by just talking about eventually playing games and never doing it. We will play Wind Waker. I promise you. I'm getting it set up as we speak. It would be amazing. Weren't you just telling me not to do that? It wasn't like 5 messages ago. You were telling me the exact opposite, to not get to the game. What? Are you trying to protect my view count? You've also noticed that like as soon as I start streaming the game, everyone's like, okay, alright, get out of here. Make the streamer self-conscious about his game choice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's I'm not talking about the game. Wait, what were you talking about? Hold on. Wait, surely you weren't vetoing my idea of like thick thigh earmuffs. Alright, let me go to studio mode as I launch Zelda mode, as I go into sicko mode. Zoop! Game capture. We're gonna capture the game. We're gonna application audio. Is it going to work? Is it working today? Please be working today. Come on. I can't see the audio levels. Oh, the audio's working. Let's go. Let's go. And let me remember to actually change my stream category. Let's see, how many people are watching Wind Waker right now? 73 viewers? Oh, no. Guys, we're not going to be the, we're not going to be the number one... we're not going to be the number one Wind Waker streamer today. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't always be the best. I'm usually the best. You guys know this very well, but not 100% of the time. You're talking about the earmuff thing? I will only accept a world in which I can warm my ears with the thick, squishy thighs of a pink-haired anime girl with severe mental problems. That is the only world I will accept. So, what am I actually going to do this stream? I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't mind some audience input on this. Like, I will do, if people want me to do main story, I will do main story. But like otherwise, I think it's going to be another stream where I do some main story, but a lot of just like fucking vibing with you guys and doing a bunch of side quests to get even more like juiced up. I'm the best IMO. Well, thank you. No, you're the best. You guys are the best for hanging out with me through all of my fucking degeneracy and all of my tech issues, which luckily we don't have nearly as many tech issues anymore, but we still have a good number of tech issues. I think you guys are the best. Can I have like the combined chat thigh earmuffs? What, maybe that's weird. Maybe that's not something I joke about. No, it's something I joke about. What, you think I'm some kind of coward? Imagine having tech issues? Well, you can say that because you just don't stream. It's easy to say, imagine the tech issues, when you stream like once a year, okay? Am I gonna... I actually got away with that. I should not have gotten away with that. Look, this is gonna be like the most meager reward in the world. What's it gonna be, like 20 rupees? For... for like drifting into foreign waters where all of the fishing boats are trying to kill me. You have so much scuff on and off stream. I mean, if we're counting off stream, then I have plenty of off stream scuff. Have I gone to Shark Island? I have gone to Shark Island. Okay, we're going to Outside Island. We're gonna go talk to the we're gonna talk to the Swordmaster guy and potentially do like a really, really annoying challenge to get a single heart container. Or a piece of hearts. I always forget which is like a full heart and which is a quarter of a heart. I think heart container is like a full heart and piece of heart is a quarter, I think, maybe. This weekend I should definitely play web fishing with you. Look, you... Okay, hold on. You were telling me that you wanted to take me up on the offer of, me buying web fishing for somebody. I told you on Sunday, okay, yeah, I'll buy it for you in a little bit. Just let me have dinner. And then you never followed up on that. Like, you never even followed. I'm like, okay, when is she going to be like, okay, I'm ready now? Or like, are you done with dinner now? And it just never happens. I was like, yeah, I'll get it for you whenever, but like, you just like disappeared. I was stood up. Guys, I was left at the altar, which is why I'm now accepting marriage proposals from chats. There wasn't even a marriage going on, but like, I'm now accepting marriage proposals from chats. First come, first serve. But I will let you guys know. We accept polygamy here. I will marry all of you. It would be so cool of me. I'll do it. Like I am fine with doing it this weekend, as long as we don't have a repeat of last time, where you're like, hey, can we do web fishing now? I'm like, okay, sure. And then you just like die. You just like died for the rest of that day. You're part of chats. I don't know. We might have to exile you. Oh yeah, look at this guy. The Giga Thad. Crazy old man. Ah, Kay, you're all right. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eyes, not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. I'm just rocking back up to my home turf, ready to, I'm gonna become the alpha of the island. If I must say so, your skills are still the level of a page. You're telling me a book wielded this sword? Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. I feel like that's kind of unfair. Okay, I want to do over. What? Excuse me? What is going on here? Oh, I have to hit A like really hard to actually. All right, that's fine. Yeah, so if you actually do beat him in his challenge, I believe you get like a piece of hearts. So I'm gonna. This is the annoying challenge I was talking about before. I'm gonna try to do this and get my rightful piece of heart from him. Will I succeed? I don't know. Yeah, there's something really like playing this on the original GameCube. Like you could just press A and it would take the parry and you'd go fucking wild on this guy. But I feel like, and you guys have seen this with other enemies that I can parry. Sometimes I press A and Link just decides, no, I'm gonna do a jumping attack for whatever reason. I can't exile you. You need your #1 spots. Well, then I guess you're gonna have to stop being a hater. Oh, I've put you in a dilemma now. You have to choose between being a hater and being exiled. Or it's just a trap to get you into being either one of the two. Your bathroom is warmer than your bedroom? What? Yeah, I mean, if your hands are really cold, you can just like... Can you just like turn on warm water and then like... Just like run your hands under it for a while? I'm gonna get a drink, which is good timing because there's a lot to read now. You've been watching all of Star Trek. The Holosuites. You have thoughts of being able to be rich enough to buy one of those and use it as your home? Me copy room #4. This is actually perfect. This is fantastic time that you're like watching Star Trek, because I was just talking to chat about Star Trek the other night. I think you were it was near the end of last stream, I think. I was talking about Star Trek, and I think there was nobody in chat who has ever watched Star Trek. So surely, I think you will at least know about this. There was I was playing through Half-Life Blue Shift, and there was this one NPC who was like trapped underneath a barrel and dead, and I could not stop laughing because it reminded me of that one scene from I forget which Star Trek series, but that one scene where Worf gets like hit by a barrel, and then he's all like super self-conscious because he got defeated by a falling barrel, and it like injured his pride. And I could not stop laughing about that, but like nobody in chat who was there at the time knew anything about Star Trek, so I was like a solitary man laughing in a quiet crowd. I felt like the odd man out because I was. Computer, make a pink-haired anime girl with giga-thick thighs. Exactly. That's what I need. That is what I need. If I had that, I could die happy right now. A guy who looks like Tom Cruise during his peak, who wants to plap and satisfy. Hopefully minus like the Scientology bit. Though I don't know, maybe some people are into Scientology. Personally, I'm not. I'm not into guys for that matter either. You missed the conversation. It's all good. No one can be here for like every single as much as I wish people were here for like 100% of the time I was live. Like I understand that people can't do that. Unfortunately, we've only been together as a community for like 3 or so months, so I haven't had enough time to like sink my claws that deeply into everybody yet, but give it some time. Give it some time. You're the #1 hater and I can't say nothing because you said so in your well, you are top chatter. I can't argue with that. Until someone deposes you, then I cannot. I did the same fucking thing again. I'm such a dumbass. Why is this happening? I need to... This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be fucking awful. Do I have, like... Did one of the mods for this version of the game, like, up the... No, the frames are... It's still 30 frames per second. I'm trying to figure out why the parrying just, like, doesn't work on, the Nintendo computer. Was that in TNG or Deep Space Nine? I'll be real with you, I don't remember. The last time I watched Star Trek was over a decade ago, so I really don't remember. However, what I can tell you is that if you do a Google search for like Star Trek Worf barrel, you will find it very quickly. It is such a funny scene. You have 4 packages on your bed that you don't remember ordering. Those are, yeah, that's 4 pieces of Exodia the Obliterator. You have to get the 5th one, though, to win. It's a... Surprise, it's more USB cables. Fun times. You found out why your bathroom is warmer? Because there's a vent under your sink. Oh, okay, good. Good, you are, you're vent-pilled now. This is... This is an Among Us chat now. We worship the warm vent. Guys, I don't play Among Us. I don't know anything about Among Us. Okay, let's try this. If nothing else, I'm going to get this challenge done tonight. I dare you. I dare you. He's not attacking. You know, I'm just gonna dodge his attacks. Fuck it. I dare you. I dare you. Zoop. Not today. Not today. Oh, oh, not in my house. Not in my house. This isn't even my house. Oh, I got a smack on him. God, I love the reach on the jump attack. I can completely, like, misread the mechanics of the battle so much, and I still get rewarded. Because Link can just, like... Dude, Link needs to get into, like, Olympic long jumping, both because he has a great jump, and also because there's a handful of humans alive in the world. Like, he would fucking crush anybody. This guy is the most athletic guy next to Link, and he's, like, 2,000 years old. Red is, like... 60. You have to understand this is a game made in Japan. Over there, anything over the age of 60 is like retirement age. Or not, sorry, anything over the age of like 25 is retirement age. Does anyone here play like a good chunk of like JRPGs? Because you might understand what I'm saying there to an even greater degree. Because they'll have a character who's like 30 years old, and they're like the token old man of the game at fucking 30. Like, bro, these days, people who are like 30 years old, they look like they just got out of high school, like, last week. And I'm even younger than that. I'm like super young. I'm but a fresh wee lad. Okay, so we already beat the challenge, but we're gonna keep going because I like beating up old people. Fucking call me Jake Paul the way I'm beating the shit out of like a retirement age guy. No, he got me. Look at that. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's like clockwork. Zoop! I see Chad moving, but I'm powerless to stop it because I'm too busy beating up on an old guy. Since I can't see chat, I'm just gonna give a blanket statement and say, Chat, I love you. While I can't actually see what chat's saying right now, I'm gonna take the time to just unpromptedly, like, tell you guys how much I appreciate you. I think about, like, I already got sappy in the stream, but I've been thinking even more lately about, like, how lucky I am to have you guys as a community. What a weird conversation to have while I'm, like, smacking the shit out of an old man with, like, the Sword of Legend. But, like, I still, I'm sure it probably gets really annoying how much I say this, but, like, I can't overstate how lucky I am to have the community I do. I don't, I need to stop saying this. How annoying does this get? How annoying does it get when I, like, keep saying this? Oh, goodness. If this guy can just block every single attack I launch at him, why doesn't he take down Ganondorf? God, why did Kid Me think this was such a hard challenge? This is so fucking easy. Like, the upper level for rewards is getting past 100. I'm at like 200 now, and I still have 2 hits left. Oh my god, this is so fucking easy. Am I just a god at gaming? You don't have to answer that. I know the answer is yes. Okay, there we go. He super armored me. Also, that must like fucking hurt him. Cause like the parry strikes, he doesn't even block them with his weapon. I just make contact with his skin using my sword. Like this guy is probably all sorts of fucked. He didn't even do an attack there. He like fainted. Are we playing For Honor now? Where 90% of the game is like pretending to attack and not attacking. Let's get to 300. Ooh! Oh, this is a really awkward camera. I don't like it. Smack him. Give him a little bit of sword spankage. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we did a pretty good job. Now I can actually look at chats. I can look at chat again. Hold on. How much did I miss? It's really hard for me to tell how much I missed because again, you guys all use like pink within like a few hex values of each other. So it all looks like the same name to me. So I said a vent under my skirt. Oh no, the air is blowing up my skirt. I'm doing like the Marilyn Monroe pose. There's a vent under your skirt. One of them is a very large, heavy, torn up, crinkled, crumpled package where it says Fragile. And did you catch that epic, wholesome Christmas story reference? The stocking lamp that says Fragile. Oh, I'm so funny. I'm such a nerd. You waited until I couldn't look at chat to call me a nerd. I can't believe it. I trusted you. I thought you were better than this. How could you do that to me? Chat loves me too until I give you a reason to hate you. I thought you already hated me. I thought everyone was here just to hate me. Is that not how this is supposed to work? The I love my community button on the K soundboard. God, I need to record a soundboard for like some soundboard options for the server. If anybody has anything that they think would make a good soundboard thingy for the server, just like let me know and I'll try to find it from a previous stream or I'll just like record it. Or better yet, I'll go out of my way to say it on stream so that I can steal the audio clip later. Please no, Impreg. Please no. Yeah, I keep slicing his head. Right? Like whenever I parry him and I jump up, I just like he can't even block it. I take the Sword of Legend and I strike right onto the bare skin of this fucking old man who taught me how to fight. Like, why is Link so violent? Don't know what movie that is, but it reminds me of Dory and the... Oh, okay. Yeah, the Escapade. You know, Christmas Story is a good movie. I would highly recommend it to anybody. Just as like a nice little Christmas movie to watch. Maybe, look, guys, maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll do like maybe by accident, like an anonymous hacker will break into my house and maliciously download Christmas Story onto my computer, and I could like stream it on Discord as like a watching party. Maybe. I'm not gonna make any promises, but like maybe. Not until I give you a reason to not trust me. Well, hopefully that's not gonna happen. And hopefully on top of that, one day I can actually like pay you to make like emotes for me, because I know we've talked about emotes in the past, and like you keep refusing to get paid for it. I will make you take my money. You can't escape the money. Oh, escape. Oh, okay. Escape. Yeah. Got you. Why did my brain go to like escapade? I don't know why. 266 blows. You have improved. I could only blow 10 men back in the day. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you're a chapter. You're a knight. Knight, it is not worth much, or it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Take it with you. What do you mean purple rupee? Wait, do I have to hit like 300? I think I have to hit 300. Guys, I think I have to hit 300 to get the piece of heart. Unless, hold on, let me... I know something else I can do here. I only have 90. Hold on, I'm gonna steal one from him. I'm stealing his. That's mine. Give me your fucking... The Knight's Crest, does that intrigue you, young one? Yeah, give me yours, so I can reach 20. It's still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you... Oh, 10 of them? I thought it was 20. Okay. Oh, your boy's kinda loaded. We're ready for this. Yeah, this guy could only blow 10 men in like 5 minutes. We're on a whole different level. Why, is that a knight's belt? You brought 10 knights to their knees, made them take off their belts. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. But not just anyone can gather them, no. It takes somebody with a bag to get them. Wisdom and courage. Actually, I only have the Triforce of Courage, mister. Actually, I don't even have that yet. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. God, you guys are gonna be so underwhelmed when you see, like, the fancy technique that only, like, renowned knights can learn. Like, you're gonna be like, this is so fucking stupid. It took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you now have enough might to learn that technique. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Kay. Heed my words. I can blow 200-something men? No, I can't. I don't blow guys, unfortunately. I'm not... In many ways, I'm an equal opportunity employer, but not in that way. I don't see guys that way. Look at how fucking stupid this technique is. Look at this. This is like the fancy technique that apparently you have to be like a super advanced knight to learn how to use. You just fucking spin around. You just spin around uncontrolled. You turn into a Beyblade. Did you guys know that in Beyblade, the Red Sea, like Moses canonically split the Red Sea with a Beyblade? You learned the Hurricane Spin. Hold B to build up your power, then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Remember, it consumes magic power. Amazing, Kay. You did it. You've mastered the Hurricane Spin. At last you have made our long-held dream come true. You must carry on the Orca bloodline link. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. I've only been shooting blanks for 20 years, but there's still wetness inside of me. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outsets. Do I blow girls? I mean, some people word it that way. Yeah, like, this is the fucking legendary technique you get for like, defeating 10 knights. It's like, oh, congratulations, now you can spin around and get dizzy. And I have to fight this guy again. Because I had a misconception. I thought that you get the heart piece if you get past 100. Yeah, it's 300. It's fucking it's 300. Oh my god, guys, I got so cocky last time thinking like, oh, I blasted the requirement. So I just started like fucking around, and the worst part is I lost like just a little bit shy of sorry, I had a brain fart. I lost just a little bit shy of like 300, and now it's like, oh yeah, you should have gotten 300, you stupid idiot streamer. You fool. Idiot. Dummy. So now I have to do this all over again, which means more time of me like neglecting chat. This is why we have a failing marriage, because I never properly communicate to you guys. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit this attempt. No, I'm not. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'm a winner. We win in this chat room. I still think the fucking jump attack has ridiculous range for what it is. You don't get to rest. You don't get to rest tonight, old man. That body's getting worked. Yeah, that's right. Hit him in the back of the head. Give the old man a good old-fashioned donkey punch. I need to control the things that come out of my brain sometimes. Or at least whatever comes out of my brain and into my mouth. Or out of my mouth. Okay, that was just a bad attempt. That was a really bad attempt. You think your stream is extra slow today? Yeah, that was an awful attempt. Hold on, we're gonna... we're gonna run that one back. I got hit 2 times really early on, and it was kind of super embarrassing. We're gonna hit 300 this time. This is gonna be like the main focus of the stream today. Just doing this one fucking challenge to get like a piece of heart. What the heck am I doing? Zoop! I dare you attack me. I dare you. That's what I thought, old man. Okay, boomer. Proceeds to slash open your chest. Zoop! Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for the parries. I'm gonna hit the yeet. I went for a parry. Even if you hold back to do a backflip, like Link still just goes in for the blow because he is thirsty for old man's blood. What are you gonna do? You can't hit me. You wouldn't hit a child, would you? I'd hit a child. I would 100% hit a child. Oh no, not the wall. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not allowed to get hit until I'm at like 150. What the heck was that, Link? Why did you roll? Well, I broke my own goal of not getting hit until 150 strikes. What the... How did I parry that? That was nowhere near him. Okay. We're going. We're hitting the yeet. We're hitting the dab. He can't... Old man can't hang. I mean, Orca. Who do you think you are? Orca? Yeah, right. I'm taking your... What? Why did Link do that? Why does Link do this stupid shit sometimes? I don't understand. He just, like... So, have you seen those past 2 times where I've gotten hit after Link rolls? Like, I want you... Like, whether or not you believe me is your choice. When that happens, I am, like, to roll, you generally have to press the A button. I am not pressing it. I'm, like, pressing B, and Link just decides, I'm gonna frag out and roll today. For no reason. It's diabolical. Maybe that's a good reason to just only do stab attacks. Because, like, you can't send Link into a combo if you just do stabs. So maybe I'll just only do those. Oh no! Get me out of here. Okay. I really don't like that I still have 150 more... No! How did I dodge that? How did I dodge that? Link, stop doing that stupid little... silly thing. Silly string. I don't like it. I really don't like it, Link. I'm really not feeling it. Camera, please. Oh, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Link, stop doing that, you friggin' dingus. Stop it. Link, I am going to be... Oh! Link, this is why you were a page for so long. You always do this stupid little fancy twirl and then a roll and then a stupid fucking you hit the gritty. I'm just trying to win this challenge and Link is out here doing his fucking Fortnite dances. This is the problem with, like, Gen Alpha Heroes of Time. They just want to do their Fortnite dances instead of saving Princess Zelda. Okay, we have 100 more. I have to hit him 100 times without getting hit. Which, we've already established I cannot do. Oh, I'm so fucking... I'm, like, laser beam focused right now. You guys could be, like, sharing nuclear launch codes in my chat, and I'd have no idea.
No, don't hit me, Orca.
Don't do it. Okay. Oh no, that was a horizontal, that was a vertical slash. I don't want that. We only throw jabs here. Oh man. Oh, creeper. Oh man. Oh, he's trying to catch me off guard. You're trying to catch me off guard. Oh no. Oh no. I'll have you know. The only person who catches me off guard is myself on a regular basis, which is how I lost the first few times. Can he like stop hiding by his own furniture? Furniture is cheating. We're playing Fortnite with no building allowed, and Orca's like, oh, you young idiot! I watch Ninja. I know all of the strats. No, not on my watch. He's a god. He's a god. All right, I'm ready to lose. I'm ready to lose now. Okay, now I'm just gonna mash B forever now. Let's see how far I can get by just mashing B and not actually, like, playing the mechanics of the fight at all. There we go. Eat up! He's a god. He's a god. Look at that. Oh boy. 317 blows. You have improved. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, I will treat you like a slightly larger child. I shall call you Swordsman. You no longer have a name, you're just Swordsman. Hello, Swordsman. Good day, Swordsman. For legal reasons, that's literally just a randomly typed out bunch of text. So, you're saying if I put that into, like, a Caesar cipher translator, I'm not gonna get, like, the coordinates of my house? Child ruthlessly beats up old man. Hey. I am not just any child, the hero of legend. Yay. What do you mean, orange rupee? What do you mean? Wait, hold. I need to look this up. It's entirely possible that there was never a piece of heart that I get from doing this. I have to check right now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna feel so stupid if there was like never a... Oh my god, no. Guys, it's 500. It's 500 hits to get a piece of hearts. Do I keep doing this right now? Or should I focus on other stuff for the time being? Part of me is thinking like, maybe I'll come back to this later, or maybe I'll do this off stream. Like, I could realistically do 500, but like, at some point it is too boring for you guys, especially because whenever I do this, I can't focus on chat for like 5 to 10 minutes straight. So I think maybe I'll do that later, actually. Do it now? Do it. Okay. Alright. I'll try it one more time. I'll give it one more attempt. And whether I succeed or whether I fail, that'll just be it for now, because holy fuck. Holy shit. 500 hits to get the piece of hearts? Holy shit. Oi, 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 oi. This is my Dark Souls, but I'm actually good at Dark Souls. I'm not good at this. If you want to be a true master. If I'm getting hit on the third attack, I'm not even gonna bother. Wait, did I mess up my model? Hold on, I think I messed up my model. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I accidentally turned on the sad toggle. Somehow. I'm not... If I get hit on the third fucking attack, I am already cooked. Hold on, I'm just gonna... I will try it again. I will try it again. I just want to break it up with, like... With something else, just really quickly. Really quickly. Trust me. Trust me. This is gamer instincts. Let me buy this. I have 23 points. Oh, I'm gonna have to like buy a whole bunch of stupid shit that I don't need to actually get to 30 points. I think 30 points is like a piece of heart or something. I forget. But for now, we're gonna go grab the thickest creature on this island, and we're gonna use it for our personal gain. We are going to go have our way with the thickest creature that exists here. But first I need to figure out where I have to bring it over here. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. You ready for this? I can do it, Oni-san. Thank you. That's the kind of encouragement I need. I will do it. But first. Get over here. Get over here, Stinky. Hell yeah. The Great Pig Theft. He just, like, stops trying to fight after a little bit. He's like, okay, this is my life now. Trust me. Trust me. This has a payoff. I assure you. I assure you this is all worth it. Okay, so now I gotta get this, and then we eat him, and then we put this here, and then the pig. The pig knows. The pig's nose knows. Look at this. You wanna see something? What? That's not what was supposed to happen! That's not what was supposed to happen! Oh no, if I use my sword, it's gonna hit the pig. Where is the... Hold on, there... Hold on. I assure you, I know what I'm doing. I assure you, I know what I'm doing. Is it somewhere else? Is it over here? It's over here. I'm stupid. Streamer is stupid. Please be patient. Alright, we are going to get the pig again. Pig, come back. I need you. I need you now more than ever. Alright. Is it faster if I just keep, like, throwing... I think it's faster if I just continuously throw the pig. It's a good thing the pig doesn't get angry, that I just keep, like, hucking it all over the place. I tried doing this with a person one time. They got a little... What? No, you got stuck on the door? No, do not go into the fucking swordsman hell. I don't want to be there unless I have to. Okay, here we go. Now this is what I needed to do. Here we go, look at this. He's a god. That's not it! Where is it? What do you mean? Is it on this side of the island? Am I just extra stupid? Wait, hold, there's supposed to be... I'm pretty sure if you get the pig to dig in a certain place, you get like a piece of hearts. Is it one of these? Oh god, no. Oh no. Yeah, you see, every Hylian deserves the right to have the power bracelet in case they have to deal with 30 to 50 feral hogs in their backyard. Colonel. I'm handling my hog right now, Colonel. I'm cranking my hog. Alright, I guess we're gonna have a slow walk across this little bridge with my hog. Who else up with they hogs out? Me just, walking along the beach, the cool wind blowing on my skin, as I have my hog out for the entire world to see. It's a good life. We will get there one of these days. Maybe. Please. Please. Oh, we're so slow. I think there's like a non-zero chance that I find out that this doesn't even give you a, this doesn't even get you like a piece of heart. It's just gonna be like some money, and I'm gonna be so sad. Feral Hog is your porn name? Did you know there's a, so I actually found this out because a streamer who I follow... Ow! A streamer who I follow does these streams where, he watches this, like, edited version of, gay porn where it's only the plot. There's a, there's, like, a gay male porn star who went by the name Tit Pig. He died, like, last year. But there's a gay male porn star who went by the name Tit Pig. This is like the Zelda version of those Minecraft videos about making better. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more baits. So, for my bait, I decided to go on to, a popular gaming forum and tell people, I think Markiplier is a bad person. I think it's pretty good bait. I've never watched Markiplier in my life. Oh no, no, not the brain rot posting, not the brain rot posting. The weather outside is really... Just look... What do you mean look it up first? What? Hey, hey. I am the one who tells people to look things... I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'm gonna buy some more of this. I need some more of the good red stuff. What are your chats at? She's skibbity on my Ohio till I got. True. Oh my god. He said what we were all thinking. Or actually, I don't know if you're a he or a she or whatever, so I'm not gonna say that. You said what we were all thinking. Oh, did the pig reset? Oh, I think the pig, guys, we're gonna have to... You know what? To break up the monotony of carrying the pig all the way across, let's do something else that's really fun. What are your chats at? Let me check your chats before I get locked into eternal combat with an old man. Before I beat the shit out of Mike Tyson. Let's see. Your chats are at... Oh, you're out of form right now. It's only 976. Not even 1,000. That's kind of really sad. You like the word yacht because it's close to gyaru? Dude, I fucking love... Have I ever told you guys how much I love, like, the gyaru slash, like, gal aesthetic? I love it so... I love them so much. So much. Perfect. 10 out of 10, chef's kiss. Okay. Please bring out the chef so I can give him or her my regards. Dude, it's so... I love everything about it. I love, like... The speech mannerisms, like the fashion, everything. I love it. I love it. And you instantly love it. Hell yeah. Okay. I took out my... Or I put away my sword, rather. Full offense. Full offense. I dare you. I dare you, old man. Take a swing at the king. Oh. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. He wants this smoke, though. I really don't like this weird combo that Link is doing. So I'm just gonna keep doing, like, 1-2 punches. A little bit of jab action. Just win by total hits. By judge decision. I'm not going for a TKO here. I'm just going for, like, a technical victory. I don't know anything about boxing. I probably use those terms in the completely wrong way. Look at this, we're already making some pretty nice progress. Oh, I almost got hit. I almost got hit really early on. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I definitely don't need it. I need it! Oh no, don't do it, don't do it! Don't do it. No, I ain't gonna do it, officer. I ain't gonna do it. And then me start to answer. Why am I singing like reggae? Probably because one of the core tenets of reggae is beating up old people. Oh, I'm not trying to parry right now. I just wanna vibe. I just want to vibe with Granddad over here. Okay, come on. I want to at least get to 150 before I take a single hit. I think we can do that. Alright, chat. Can we get to 150 hits on that like button? No, I'm sorry, that was gross. I don't know if that felt gross to you guys, like, in your ears, but it felt gross coming out of my mouth. Zoop! Come on, only like 14 more. We can do this. No! And that's what we call having two very close calls right before we're about to get there. Miss Luxora, thank you for following. I'm surprised that I actually managed to catch your name because I am so... I'm sure you can probably tell, especially if you're familiar with this game, I am so incredibly focused on the game right now because I have to get to 500 hits on this guy. I promise, I will give you a proper welcome as soon as I'm done going like Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson on this guy. But welcome, thank you for stopping by. See, I knew it. What the viewers really want is beating up old people. Okay, we can get to... I think we can get to like 250 without getting hits. Then I'll feel really good about myself. God, I really... Oh god, no, I looked away, I looked at chat. Why did I look at chat? Why did I... No, Link, why are you doing this, Link? I don't want you to... Oh. Oh my god, Link is doing this weird janky... No, Link, stop doing that! No, I just want the pokes. All I want is the pokes, Link. All I want is the pokes. Okay, well, we've, I went from not getting hit at all before 250 to being hit twice before 250. So now we have to be, like, really, really good, because I was a fool. As some background character in Mulan said,
Boy, was I a fool for always cutting Gem.
except in this point I'm cutting an old man. Okay. Come on. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. Zoop! Alright, we're going. Guys, there is... I'm gonna just spoil it for you right now. There is a 0% chance that we actually get to 500 on this attempt. Like, I'm just having a really bad attempt on this. I was doing well, but then Link started doing, like, his yoinky sploinky all over this, and it's not working out. It's not working out.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna lure him back into the middle of the room. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go in all in on him. No, Link, why does Link do this to me? Why does Link do this to me? Every now and then, he just does this weird, like, follow-up where he, like, does a roll and then a jump, and it gets me slapped in the face. Okay, well now I can properly say hello. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome. Miss Luxora, close enough. I don't know if that was in relation or in regards to me pronouncing your name, so hopefully I pronounced your name the right way. If I didn't, I'd be really impressed in a bad way with myself. You're sleepy, you're heading to bed and looking for some nostalgia. How's the vibe? We tend to keep things fairly chill here. I definitely understand feeling sleepy at this point. Ugh. Even though I am the streamer, I myself am feeling sleepy. Only... How long have I been live? Like... 2 hours. I'm always feeling sleepy though. You know, I do a lot of more nostalgic games here, mostly because they work really well with my patented official Nintendo computer system. But yeah, no, especially if you're looking for nostalgia, this game actually, we're on the same like wavelength with this game in particular. This game is like a huge bomb of nostalgia for me. I've played this so many times. I love this game so much. Like, Wind Waker is one of my favorite games ever. I hope you're doing well yourself. And again, if if you're looking for nostalgia with Wind Waker, then you have very good taste. You said hi first, you're better. What? Excuse me? Oh, you said hi to Miss Luxor. Okay, I got you. I couldn't tell what you were saying at first. Yeah, I like doing a lot of older games, at least so far. Granted, part of the reason I stream a lot of older games is because my computer is not super powerful. It's decent, but it's still like not super powerful. The bright side of that is that it means I can play a lot of more nostalgic games for people, like Wind Waker. Wherein most of the streams, I do like the bare minimum of main story stuff, while doing like every side quest I possibly can. Which is exactly why I'm trying my best to beat up this old man right now for a piece of heart, and doing a really bad job. Is that an Irish accent? Or should you go to sleep? No, I am very much American. I am from the land of hamburgers and incredibly expensive ambulance rides. No, I'm not Irish. It is interesting you say that though. Sometimes I do talk with people from Ireland, and like they can range from having a very heavy Irish accent to almost sounding just like me, with a little bit of like inflection on a few of their words. But no, it's not an Irish accent. Oh, believe me, I'd be like so ultra tired if I was Irish, because what, over in Ireland, it's like, what, they're like 5 hours ahead of me, so it would be like almost 3 a.m. over in Ireland. It's perfect English, but you can catch moments that had to, right, okay. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes with my voice, I just kind of like, it's weird. Because I'm super, super just like hamburger American, but sometimes I kind of like, some of my words, that I pronounce them the way that they're pronounced elsewhere in the world. I don't know how it happens. It's really strange. Irish people sometimes sound like they're from Eastern Canada. Oh, you want me to like put on a Canadian accent? Like a Minnesotan accent or something like that? I can sound a boot like that. No, I can't. That was terrible. I wanted to like shoehorn about into part of the sentence to say a boot, and it didn't even make sense. Car, barn. Yeah, like going outside. Yeah, that's another one. Like saying like outside. You instead pronounce it like you're saying outside, like O-A-T, side. Going outside. Hey, bud. Want to park your car in the barn? Want to go watch the Leaves game? Okay, let's okay, hold on. I need to suspend being a Canadian. Well, I'm not even a Canadian. I need to suspend pretending to be a Canadian for just a little bit so I can go back to like savaging an old man in exchange for goods.
Give me the goods, old man. No.
I think I'm going to try one more time. And if I fail, then I'm gonna do this off stream, because, like, guys, as much as you guys flatter me on a regular basis, and you say all this nice stuff about like, oh, okay, I'll just watch you whatever you're doing, I know that trying this challenge over and over again is boring as hell. I'm not gonna put you through that. I'm not gonna put you through watching me do this for an entire stream. I'm not that cruel. I'm pretty cruel, I'm not that cruel. However, I am kind of like a little bit snazzy with it right now. Yeah, so I think the secret with this is just leaving enough space between my inputs such that Link does not register my commands as like a combo. And again, just like spamming, like jabs. Why am I calling them jabs? When it's not a punch, it's like a swing. It's like, not a swing, it's a sword. It's a stab, not a jab. It's the same thing, who cares? Who cares? As some wise swordmaster has... Measter? Why did I say it like that? As some wise swordmaster has probably said at some point in time, the sword is an extension of your arm. Or something. I'm just trying to sound wise here. What do you mean this is basically Dark Souls? Hey, no, again, someone said this earlier. The difference is that... I think Shubi said this earlier. The difference is that I'm actually good at Dark Souls. This challenge is like... Dude, this is harder than Dark Souls. Because, like, at least in Dark Souls, they have, like, really snappy, responsive controls. In Zelda, it's like... The controls aren't bad, but, like, they are not meant with, like... It's not supposed to be, like, super complex combat. It's just kind of like, press button kill thing. Look at that, Link's doing his little... Stop doing that, Link. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're trying to get me killed, Paisano. Come on, take a swing. Take a swing. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys. You wanna know something really silly that I just sort of thought about? I have a shield. I have a shield that I've just not been using this entire time. Now granted, it's entirely possible that his attacks can just go right through my shield, but like, I don't know for sure. I got you. I got your number. I got the old man's... Does anyone want the old man's number? I don't really want it. I'd really prefer if I did not have an old man's phone number in my contacts, outside of like maybe my My grandfather. I don't really keep the company of old men very often. Is he rich? I mean, I think you can probably answer that question for yourself if you take a look at his house and his choice of clothing or lack thereof. I don't think this is like a Hugh Hefner old man. I think this is guy who's really pushy about washing your car window at a red light. Old man. Old man who, you see a little bit of white powder underneath his, or like on his upper lip. Holy shit. This is... Guys, I am such a fool. I am such a fool. You really can just, like... You really can just Dark Souls this and just do the entire thing, just holding your shield. Oh my god. I am such an idiot. I am such an idiot. You can just... He doesn't even get... He doesn't power through your shield. He doesn't get angry at you if you use your shield. He's just like... He's like, oh yeah, you used your shield. That's actually, like, a smart thing to do as a swordsman. I can just do this. Holy shit. Has anyone here, like, played Dark Souls? Like, this is the strategy for, like, new players of Dark Souls 1. You just rush, like, the Black Iron Tarkus set, or, like, the Hovel set. You play the entire game constantly with, like, with your Balder shield up at all times, and then you use, like, a lightning-infused halberd and poke things from afar. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. This is so easy. This is so easy. Holy shit. Wait, no, I can't say that. The second I say that is when I really, like, I start to slip up and I do something incredibly stupid.
No.
Okay, we're fine. I have to know, though, how does this guy have all of these, like, shark jaws on display? Like, how, like, I feel like you'd have to go pretty far out from shore to actually run into a shark. And, like, if you're that far out from shore, how do you win in, like, a naval battle against a shark? Even if you are, like, a sword master, or, like, I mean, he says he's a sword master, but he uses a spear / harpoon thingy. How do you win? Like, the dude he can just, like, chomp your feet off.
You can get a little taste of the footsies.
Oh my god. I think we're actually, like... I think we're actually in it to win it this time. Guys, I need you to transfer me your spirit energy so that I can defeat him. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. We don't need like a spirit bomb. I'm going to reference the superior battle anime, Yu Yu Hakusho. It's time for a smile bomb, which is not even an attack in the series. That's just like the name of the ending theme song from Yu Yu Hakusho. If anyone here has not heard Smile Bomb, go listen to Smile Bomb right now. Or don't. Like, I mean, you are your own person. You don't have to listen to me, but like, I think it would be really I think you'd be really cool if you listened to Smile Bomb right now. Holy shit, we're in it! We're in! I really don't like that Link is still doing this, like, weird auto-combo thing. However, we're at 354 and we haven't been hit once. I feel like with shield strat, I could probably realistically look at chat while I'm doing this. I say that and I almost got hit. However, like the entire... Whenever he's blocked me, and I've been raising my shield in the meantime, like... There's always enough time to put up your shield, like... While Link is getting stunned in the animation, if you immediately hit the right trigger on the GameCube controller, the second that Link snaps out of that animation, as long as you're holding the button, he will have his shield up right then and there. I think, now that I'm looking at this more, I'm pretty sure this is just a test of whether or not you know that the GameCube controller has, like, a right trigger button. It's like, if you're playing a Zelda game, you know it has a left trigger, because, like, you play the entire game using, like, target lock. But, like, the right trigger in a Zelda game? Excuse me? What is this? What is this foreign concept? You're telling me that this nearly symmetrical controller has a trigger button on the other side? Well, I say nearly symmetrical, but, like, that's a really bad descriptor, isn't it? the general backbone of the instrument, or like the general spine slash skeleton of the instrument looks pretty symmetrical, but like the buttons are completely different. Okay, there we go. There's a moment of stupidity. Which instead of stupidity, I'm gonna say a moment of Link doing this stupid thing where he just like rolls around on the floor because he's pretending to be a toddler. Which, like, I don't know, man. Maybe that's what happens when you force your kids to, like, put on the clothes of a hero. As soon as they turn, like, 13, they're like, my entire childhood was robbed from me, so I'm going to pretend like I'm a baby now. I don't know, man. These are the kind of problems that people face on Outset Islands. Alright, okay. We only have, like, 50 more, and we have 2 hits. Do you guys believe in me? Do you guys believe in me? Have I earned your trust yet? As the greatest Wind Waker player you've ever seen in the past 15 minutes? I bet I have. Right now? No. Oh, you're telling me that I'm like the worst. Oh, I didn't know you thought that. I thought that we had built a bond of trust, but okay. All right. Okay. Alright, we got this, though. We got this. We are... Holy shit, I am locked in. And of course, again, once I hit 500, I'm just gonna spam B and get this done as fast as I can. Alright, so it turns out it was actually safe to just be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the last attempt. Look at that. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. 500 hits. Because jab is a video game select for the first part of any attack string, and the cancel my starter is an old beat-em-up strats. Is that so? What, I'm like animation canceling here? He's living on a semi-private island. Let me get the digits. There's actually, maybe you're... So, I forgot to ask if you've played this game before. There is there's another character on a different island, like a somewhat older woman who teaches young kids. She's like a teacher, and, if you give her, like, 20 necklaces, she gives you an entire private island. 506... You have improved. You have already become a fine swordsman, but I am certain you can do even better. Okay, take this. There we go. We got the piece of art. I am free. I am free from this torment. This admittedly self-imposed torment. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a quick drink, and I'm going to actually... I'm gonna do a little bit of, Google magic to determine whether or not the giant pig actually does get you a piece of heart, because I could have sworn he does, but like I tried a few spots already and none of them worked. So I'm gonna see if that actually is true, or if I just like, it's entirely possible that I just need to like commit to the bit even more and carry him as far as humanly possible. Let me see though. Wind Waker, giant pig, not giant pewig. The black, come on, where does this, it's part of a side quest to get, it does get a, okay, alright. I have received confirmation that the giant pig does in fact lead to cash money. You're gonna need a private island and give me your... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm flirting with chat, as I always do. Okay, so we have to look for a heart-shaped black patch in the ground. Or just like a patch of dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a private island just for you. It's the new chat member treatment. Whoever the most recent follower is like my favorite person in all of chats. Is it up here? Maybe it's up here. I don't think it is, but like... I have to know. I have to know. Only the best... Oh god, I do... I have to bring... I think this is like the heart-shaped piece of... I mean, all of the websites call it dirt, but like that looks like stone to me. Either way, I think that is where we ultimately have to bring him. Alright. In which case, let's get ready for suffering. The bright side of all of this is that the ridiculous amount of time that it's going to take. Well, actually, let me make this a little bit easier on myself. I don't want to have to deal with all of these enemies during the whole time, so I'm going to, is this the right song? I don't even know if this is the right song. This is the wind's record. This is not right at all. This is completely incorrect. Hold on. I don't need to change the wind. I need to change it from night to day. Wait, that's not... How do I... What do I do for this? This? No. No. No, that's not it. Hold on, there we go. There we go. It just took me a little bit. It took me a little bit, but we got there. Alright, so we have to carry the pig all the way up there, which is essentially, this is how Link gets swole. He takes the pig, tosses it out of the pin, takes the pig again, tosses it off a cliff. Is the pig angry at me? The pig is somehow not angry at me. Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna have a very, a very long waiting session as we slowly climb to the top of the island. So, how was everyone's day? How will we talk about that? It's been so long since we all sat down as a family and we talked about how we're doing. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty all right. I was already talking about this at the start of stream, but you know, I'm really looking forward to the next few weeks because I'm going to be taking off from work for like 2.5 weeks until like January 2nd. So I'm gonna be doing a hell of a lot of streaming. I'm doing a lot of streaming. I'm gonna finally be catching up on my huge JRPG backlog, which gets longer every few months. I think right now, all the games in my JRPG backlog for this year that I have to get to have, it includes Persona 3 Reload, Shin Megami Tensei 5V, Trails Through Daybreak, there are a few more. I mean, this isn't like a JRPG, but like, there's also the newest Mario and Luigi game. I got that, and I'm like 1 hour into it. I need to play more of that. You got top 100 on the Xenotilt scoreboard today. Ooh, nice! Nice. Congratulations. What kind of game is that? I saw that you were playing it thanks to Discord cluing me in on everybody's daily lives. I know everything about you. What kind of game is that? Holiday shopping? Oh my god, yeah, no. Honestly, good job on saying that, because that has given me a reminder that I really need to get my holiday shopping done for people like this weekend. Because if I wait even another week, all of the stores are going to be like rife with people like beating the shit out of each other so they can get like the best flat screen TV for their 10-year-olds. Now, when I say that, you're probably thinking like, no one would do that. But then like you think about it for a few more seconds and you're like, actually they would do that, wouldn't they? Huh. That's unfortunate. But yeah, oh my goodness, I need to get my holiday shopping done. Oh, thank you for the reminder. It's a pinball video game. You've never really played pinball, but it's fun. Oh, nice. You know, speaking of pinball, so I personally, I don't play the Yakuza games, but I forget if it's, I'm saying all my words at the same time, and it's coming out as like word soup. I forget if this is Yakuza or the spin-off series Judgment, but I was at a friend's house a few years ago, and he was playing one of them, and there's like this pinball mini game in the game that you can play, and we were laughing about it a lot because whenever you load up this pinball game, it has like the Unity loading screen, which I thought was really funny to see in the middle of another game. So I did some hunting online, and I found that the pinball minigame they use in that Yakuza game, it exists on the Steam store, and it has like 2 reviews, and all of the like look at this face. Look at this fantastic face. All of the achievements and whatnot are in English, but they're in English that make absolutely no sense at all. I'll see if I definitely have the screenshots on my computer. I might post them in like the Discord later. But it is so funny to me. This should give me a piece of heart. What do I say about playing web fishing with you this weekend? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I love playing web fishing with, like, anybody. I would be totally down to do that. Okay, Pigman. Right there. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. There should be a piece of heart there. He do be fussin'. What do you mean? Look, I promise you guys, I looked online. There is supposed to be a piece of heart in here. Maybe I need to, like, talk to this guy first, and he's like, oh, I heard my pig talking to me about a piece of heart. And I'm like, excuse me, what do you mean you were talking to your pig? If you were the pig, you'd be so mad? What do you mean? I'm sure, like, many people here would be paid very good money to be carried around by me. Or maybe it's the other way around. What's this guy have to say? Okay, you made it back. The pig you caught us has really grown up since the last time you saw him, hasn't he? You'd better believe it. He's really put on the pounds, too. In fact, I've had such a hard time getting him over the fence lately that I didn't think I'd be able to do it anymore without an assistant. But look at you, you picked him up as if you were light as a feather. That's unbelievable. You know, Kay, it doesn't seem like it's been all that long since you first left here, but you are much stronger than I remember you being. Are you using anabolic steroids? Before you go, is K pronounced Key? No, it's K. K. Like the letter of the alphabet K. Good question. I appreciate you asking about the pronunciation, because there's actually somebody in the community and in the Discord server who goes out of his way to pronounce it incorrectly. So when someone goes out of their way to make sure they're pronouncing it correctly, it warms my heart. It is not pronounced Kai. I am not. The pig just fell off a cliff. The pig just jumped off the cliff and he's just fine. It is not Kai. Do not remind me of how many people have come here from a Kai Sanat stream. What is he doing? Guys, what is happening? You saw that. You guys saw that, right? You saw the pig walking sideways, right? It's actually pronounced Kai. Wait a minute, you've never noticed you were K? What do you mean? I can't believe it. Wait, who did you think? Do you think that was my alter ego? It might have been. You've been LA a few times. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, let me look this up. Reading gameplay today. Yeah, you enjoyed seeing me beat up an old man. Understandable. I also enjoy watching old people get beat up. Oops. I shouldn't have said that part out loud. Thanks for stopping by and following. It means a whole lot that you would give me a chance to just watch me for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you again sometime. Good night, good night, good night. He's built different, let him be. Dude, this pig is kind of wild. I was gonna say superhuman, but like, I guess he's not even a human in the first place. Let me look this up. How am I supposed to get this heart piece? I could have sworn I got this the right way. Wind Waker giant pig. Guys, apparently this pig is named Link. I don't know how to feel about that. Where... the page doesn't tell me what do you mean? Where's the giant pig piece of heart? I need the giant pig's heart. He's super big, that's what... Where is it? Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm committing the great shame of using, what's it called? I'm using IGN right now. Do you know how embarrassed that makes me? That I'm using IGN? I feel gross. Where's the pig? Where's the pig piece of heart? I need this. This is so important to me. Okay. If you have the power bracelet, you can carry it to the muddy spots. The pig will carry the pig across the bridge and put the bait onto the Oh my god. Well, in typical me fashion, the place where I'm supposed to carry the pig was the one place I have not tried yet. It was this patch on the left, right here. Evidently. Or maybe it's the one on the right. It could be either, because last time I tried to do this, the pig got like really angry at me and tried to kill me. Look at this. There we go. This should work. Come on. The pig's kind of... Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. while Link's head is like clipping into the pig's absolute dump truck ass. Okay, we can finally leave Outside Island for today. We will be back eventually. There's another very cool thing on this island. I just don't have access to it yet. Where else can I side quest today? I can definitely go to Windfall Island and do some more stuff over there. But are there any places that I like really want to go to? I can first miss my jump like a fool. I know where I have to go. Before I go to Outside Island, I have to go to I have to go to the forest again. Everyone remembers the forest. I think I did 90% of this dungeon when there was nobody here at all. Headstone, I don't want to go there. Two Eye Reef, no. Southern Ferry, no. Shark Island, no. Ice Ring, no. Angular Islands, no. I don't want any of that. I don't need it. If I can't have you, I don't want no island, baby. You were here? I don't think you were here when I did the forest dungeon. I'm pretty sure the only person who was here during that was no one, who is currently in Europe. So he cannot speak for himself, and I can just say that he was or was not here, depending on the narrative that I want to establish. You say that out of pity because you were going to feel bad? No, that was a different night. That was a different night. I do remember you staying here out of pity, which, let me just tell you how insulting that is. Ow. I think I already did this. Ow. Oh. Oh, God, I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Where were you when the bombs fell on the pirate ship? I was on Outside Island. Rat is bomber. No. Eh. So I'm gonna pose this question again. Because you forgot about these little... Yeah, no, the submarines are so nice. I love them. They're like these little mini dungeons just floating throughout the worlds. There's usually some nice stuff in them. They're just fun, because a lot of the time it's just like a little mini, like, battle dungeon, which I really love. Granted, I've already done this one, and I didn't realize it. Like, I think I've done most of these in the game so far, but I know for a fact there's one that I needed the bow and arrow to do something in, and I forget where in the world it is. So I'm just going into every single submarine whenever I find one. And I'm getting disappointed most of the time, but eventually I won't be disappointed. No one lives in Europe anymore. I think I have like one person I have like one viewer in who like actually lives in Europe, but I've only seen them one time because of when I typically stream. So they stopped by near the end of my my mouth-washing stream back in October because they were having trouble sleeping. But I haven't seen them since. Probably because, like, again, my streaming schedule and our time zones are not particularly compatible. But it also could just be because, like, they saw that one stream and decided, like, this dude is fucking crazy, I never want to be here again. But my ego does not allow me to entertain that idea, so I'm not going to. Is this an island that I'm looking at, or is this a submarine? I think it's an island. It's an island. Oh no, Brr, no. Right. I will continue to the forest. You guys remember when I was trying to do that quest for the angsty teenager who wanted a picture of the moon, and I wasn't able to do it for him? I did a little bit of research because I couldn't go to sleep at night, realizing that the game knew something I didn't. So I looked it up, and apparently, despite the fact that the moon is like pretty much a perfect pale white, you need the color version of the Picto Box in order to complete that side quest. So I'm gonna get the color version of the Picto Box, and miraculously, I actually remember how to do that. And that requires me going here, back to the Forest Haven, just for a little short detour. Why did I say default? I have Fortnite on the brain, even though I've only played 2 matches of Fortnite ever. I was gonna say Detour, and my brain was like, default dance. You must do the default dance, streamer. Is that the default dance music? You ain't got the hog to her, you ain't trying to talk to her. How about you, walk to, a cliff and fall off? I'm sorry. I would never... Guys, you know I would never say that to you. You know I'm too parasocial to tell you to go anywhere else but here. That wasn't me speaking. It was a doppelganger. So I know I talked about this before. But I just want to give you guys an update. The chances of me doing a brain rot Christmas karaoke stream are increasing. There was already a pretty decent chance I was going to do it, but now there is a higher chance that I'm going to do a whole stream that's just Christmas karaoke, except I brain rotify the songs with a bunch of Gen Alpha slang. Wow, rude. Hey. It's playful teasing. It's playful teasing. It's fine. I didn't mean it. I mean, if we don't have any witnesses, then I did mean it. But if we do have witnesses, then I didn't mean it. Okay? It's fine. It's all good. Everyone likes some teasing every now and then, right? No. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought I was in the kind of company where I could say that kind of thing. Okay. Okay, so how do you guys think, like, the world transitioned from black and white television to color programming? I want you to take a guess. If you know, then, like, don't be like Jimmy Neutron, like, no, well, actually, it's sodium chloride. Don't do that. But, like, if you don't know, just take a guess, because I'm gonna teach you something really cool today. If you do Christmas karaoke and ruin Christmas songs, what do you ruin Christmas songs? Why am I not allowed to? Why do you get the privilege to do this? Hey, I am the streamer here. I'm kind of like the big shot in the room, okay? I'm kind of a big deal. I have 57 followers, I'll have you know. Especially not Santa Baby. Oh, I am 100%. You just gave me perfect ideas for songs to brain rotify. Oh, actually, very important question for chat, actually. What is everyone's least favorite Christmas song? Like, I'm sure Ow! I'm telling Mom! Okay. Sorry about that. I had to make that joke because I got hits. What is everyone's least favorite Christmas song? I'm very curious, because I have a few Christmas songs that I really hate. After you guys tell me yours, I will tell you mine. I want to know what everyone absolutely just fucking despises hearing. And this is not because I'm gonna, like, brain ratify it. I might brain ratify it, but, like, I'm mostly asking just because I'm curious, and because I kind of want to feel vindicated in my own opinion. Why can't I ruin Santa Baby? Wait, why am I not allowed to? I have to know. Jingle Bell Rock? That's a pretty cheesy one. That is definitely a pretty cheesy one. To unlock Kay's opinion, I have to hear one more opinion, okay? It's like a subathon reward, except it's a response to Kayathon. If I get one more response, I will reveal to you my least favorite Christmas song. The stupid song about Rudolph. Oh, just like generally, is there like a particular iteration of it that you hate? There's this one version of the song where, like, like, leading into the first verse, they just, like, they start chanting Rudolph, and I always thought it was really funny. There's, like, you have, like, the whole chorus is going, like, Rudolph, Rudolph. Like, they're, like, rhythmically chanting as if they're gonna cut somebody's heart out as a sacrifice to the elder god Rudolph. You hate those with a passion? Okay, so since you guys haven't unlocked it yet, you can't know my least favorite. But one Christmas song I really dislike, which is an interesting case because I really like the artist who made this song. I really like this dude's work a lot of the time, but like I really hate this one song in particular. I am a huge fan of George Michael. However, I think Last Christmas is a really, really bad Christmas song. I hate it. I really, really hate it. Like, generally speaking, I think George Michael is a really fucking great artist, and of course, an insanely talented vocalist. Like, dude, I've practiced a lot of vocal inflection listening to George Michael. However, I think that Last Christmas is like a really bad song. The best analog I can think of is like, do you guys know Kenny Loggins? Like, I like a lot of Kenny Loggins music, and a lot of people do, but then he made Footloose. Like, Kenny Loggins made Footloose, excuse me? Ugh, I hate it. It makes me like Hank Hill out, like, whenever I hear Footloose on the radio, I'm like, whoa! These toilet noises on the radio. How dare I say that? It's bad. It is really bad. Last Christmas is like really bad. Last Christmas, I wrote a trash song, and the very next day on the radio it was played. I hate Last Christmas. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I will destroy it. I will destroy it from the inside out. I don't like it. It's not my favorite. Frosty the Snowman? What, you don't like Frosty the Snowman? I can't believe it. Now, another unpopular opinion I have when it comes to Christmas music, the fucking Paul McCartney song, Wonderful Christmas Time, I don't think it's that bad. Do I think it's like amazing or fantastic? No, but like I don't think that Wonderful Christmas Time is that bad of a song. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't mind it that much. Yeah, but like, no, fucking Last Christmas can just get fucking bent. I never want to hear that. Like, whenever I hear that song, my brain is just like, you're telling me that this steaming pile of shit was written by the same guy who gave me Careless Whisper? Like a song that is used as a meme a lot, but in all regards is actually like a really good song with an incredibly, incredibly talented vocal performance by George Michael. Like, excuse me? You're telling me that this song that Last Christmas was written by the same guy. I'm going to barf just thinking about that. Also, I realized that I need to go this way first to go get a treasure chart. Because the masked beetle ship had a whole bunch of stuff that was really expensive, and I bought 2 out of 3 of them. But I still need to buy his treasure chart, which is somewhere over here. But before we do that, we're just going to be sailing for a very long time, so, does anyone know any good sea shanties? Has anyone spent an extended time on a pirate ship before? You know any good sailing tunes? Oh, what do you do with a drunken streamer? What do you do with a drunken streamer? What do you do with a drunken streamer? Change category to hot tubs and pools. You're vibing to Winter Wonderlands? That's an alright song. I think that's a very inoffensive one. There's like, I think, in my opinion, most Christmas songs are just like, they're very firmly like mid-tier. They're not bad. They're not fantastic. They're just kind of like, yeah, they're whatever. Which is fine. I should play Christmas music. I mean, would Christmas music get me, like, copyright claimed? I guess it probably wouldn't, unless I play ones that are, like, recent. Which, like, believe me, even if it was public domain, you would never catch me dead playing, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Again, that's not my least favorite, but I don't like it. I've heard it way too many times. Also now, Mariah Carey has embraced the meme of like being thawed out for Christmas time, so it's not as funny anymore. It's not funny unless I can make someone feel bad. I might put some like Christmas music on the stream at some point. Will it be tonight? No. But it'll happen eventually, I think, maybe.
Thank you. Bye.
I love Beetle. He's the coolest. He's the greatest guy. The world is going to shit, and all he can think about is money. Which, like, honestly, he's the dude. He knows exactly how I think. You don't think, oh, but the VOD will be taken down if I play it too loud and a bot catches it? Well, again, like, I think a good chunk of it probably will not. I don't know. What's the, I don't know how that stuff works with music. I know with, like, movies and whatnot, stuff enters the public domain after, like, 100 years. So, I think even then, a lot of this Christmas music was recorded in, like, the 50s or 60s. So it probably still is not public domain. But, like, maybe it is? I don't know. I gotta get a certain amount taken down. What? I don't want my streams taken down. Hey, I'll have you know. I'll have you know that a whole one of my streams was blocked in Belarus. It'll get taken down or just mute that section. Yeah, that's how it works on Twitch. It'll mute part of the stream. So what I could do if I really wanna test, my streams are already, like, I automatically simulcast over to YouTube. So if a stream gets taken down, I could try manually exporting the VOD from Twitch over to YouTube. And what that might do is export the VOD with the muted sections, if people are okay with part of the VOD being muted, which, I mean, I don't think anyone, like, really watches the VODs in the first place. There are a few times where I'll see, where I'll see that someone was watching the VODs on the VOD channel for, like, a few hours, and I'll be really surprised. But I think usually people watch it for, like, 10 minutes, and they're like, this fucking bozo, I don't want to watch him. Work is really taking you out to... Oh, no. Are you almost done for the day? I hope so. I'm sorry to hear that you're still working this... I mean, actually, I don't know what time zone you're in, so... Well, even if you're not in the same time zone as me, even if you're on the opposite side of the country, it's still late. Like, it would still be, like, 7:30 p.m. about. Yeah, I hope you're able to get, like, a good rest after you're done for the night. And I especially hope that with, like, the holidays and whatnot coming up, that you're able to have, like, some time to yourself to rest and recuperate, because, look, as much as the money is important, like, I hope you don't, like, work yourself to the bone. Work is so much more taxing. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what my day job has been for the past few weeks, because a bunch of companies that do work with us, like, they're trying to squeeze out as much work as they can get from the rest of the budget that they have for this this calendar year. So we've been getting so much work to do for the past few weeks, and, like, a few people have been taking a week off at a time. So I'm just getting, like, I'm one of the more, like, I think it's safe to say I'm probably, like, the most experienced person in my department. So a lot of the work is just falling on me, and it's like, oh, please just give me a break for a little bit. And I think we're finally getting to that point, but it's been rough for a little while. You work whenever you can every day. Well, I respect wanting to work a lot. I just, and again, I don't want this to sound too patronizing, because I know you're a grown person who can take care of yourself, but I really do hope that you're not, like, overworking yourself too much. You see, young sir, I've been studying picto boxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Unpaid, by the way, requires a master's degree and 4 references. Yeah, sure. Oh, really and truly, my heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Yeah, sure. Ah, you must share my love of pictograph, or the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Kay, is it? Very well, then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall become my number 1 and only assistant, Kay. Now then, for my first command. Hold on, old man. Let me look at chat. Well, you know, I know that you're a business owner, but, like, at this... Even so, I hope you're able to, like, budget some time for yourself. Like, again, like... The old analogy that I really like to use is, like, it's not worth setting yourself on fire just to keep someone else warm. Again, I know you're like a grown person who you can take care of yourself. I just, like, sometimes I feel like, even if that's the case, I think it's useful to have, like, another person sort of, like, give a reminder of, like, hey, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Or at least, that's helped me in the past, when other people have, like, reminded me to, like, take some time for myself and, like, chill out so I don't, like, so I'm not, like, burning the candle from both ends, you know? What are your chats at? Let's see, what are your chats at? You are at 432. Wow, that's kind of pathetic. No, you're at 1051. You're back into 4 digits. Congratulations. For my first command, a love letter. He wants me to write him a love letter. No, he doesn't. Do you know what that is, young sir?
Is it a kind of crab?
It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Okay, so basically, he wants me to take a candid picture of somebody. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm kind of, like, legitimately worried that next, this motherfucker is gonna come up to me and be like, Link, you must use your charm as a young child to win over the affection of the people of the town. And then you can follow them around, and what you do is you find this lady and you follow her around, and you point your camera up and you put it close to her body. You must take this picture, Link. It's to make sure you're a proper research assistant. I assure you, no ulterior motives here. This fucking guy. Okay, so I'm assuming it has to actually be daytime. Ooh, what's this? Is this fate? Is this the love? No, she's poor. Look at her. She's poor. I don't want you. You're poor. No. I'm joking. I'm joking. In case it actually needs to be said out loud, I am joking. I'm joking. Okay. So I don't actually, as much as I remember a lot of this game, I don't actually remember who I'm supposed to be, like, getting a picture of. So I'm just gonna... Oops, I did that wrong. I don't remember who I'm supposed to be getting a picture of. So I'm gonna turn it to daytime, and I'm just gonna stalk this this mailbox for a while I talk to you guys. You're about to go crazy and actually thought your chats magically went... Part of me, I was really tempted to just, like, not amend that statement at all and just say, like, yeah, you're at, like, 400 skill issue, but I couldn't do that. I know how much you care about your chat messages, and I'm not that evil yet. Thought Nightbot was sabotaging you. Hey, you're the only person sabotaging you by, like, falling asleep. It's this guy. This guy definitely looked... Guys, this motherfucker 100% looks like the kind of guy who sends unrequited love letters. And he, like, he makes really awkward comments to, like, everybody he meets. Look at his walk. That is the walk of a guy who does not know, like, personal boundaries. This is 100% this guy. It's Nightbot. Look at this. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna catch you in the act. Yeah, work it.
Yeah. Strut your stuff, girl. Yeah. Work that fit.
Why am I like this? Okay, but he is moving towards the box, though. Like, it's 100% this guy. Right? It has to be. No. What? Is he... Okay, I thought he was changing his trajectory. He's still going. What do you mean? It's not him? What do you mean it's not him? What? Oh, no, he's looking around. No, he's still... It's not him. It isn't him. It takes like 200 chats away from me when streamer... over. Well, the thing is, which... I don't know if you listen to me when I say this. Or maybe you do, and for whatever reason I just think you don't. But like... The number is your average number of messages over the... Like, not your average. Your total number of messages over the last 7 days. So like... Every Thursday, it'll delete your number of messages from last Thursday. Oh, is it... No. Don't... Guys, it's fucking Mario? You're telling me that Mario is the guy who sends the love letters? Oh no. Oh, it's Mario, isn't it? Oh, guys, we have to take a picture of Mario.
Yahoo! How am I gonna send a love letter to Toad? The princess doesn't let me see Toad anymore. She cannot extinguish my flame of love. Woohoo!
Alright. Surely, he won't be skeeved out at all by seeing, like, this kid in flashy green clothes on the dock aiming a camera at him. Is it really Mario? Don't tell me it's Mario. Oh my god, it's Mario. He is... He is the guy? He is the one who does this? What? Guys, I can't take pictures until I delete some other pic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I tried to snap a picture, but whoopsie. Okay, well, we're gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to reset back to nighttime and then back to daytime. Oops, I did it wrong. I have to change to night and then back to day because I tried to take a picture and I had no room for my pictures. All right, well, you know, that's fine. It means that we have more time to talk with each other. More time for parasocial bonding. Isn't that just the greatest part of stream? When I purposely sabotage my progress in-game so we can just talk about stupid bullshit? Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't sabotage anything. That would be crazy. No, what makes you think what makes you think I did that on purpose? No, I didn't do that. Elle, don't even tell me no. You don't even you don't even watch what's happening on the stream anyway. You keep me like tabbed out at all time. You don't want bonding? What is everyone's favorite kind of bonding? Is it hydrogen bonding? Is it covalent bonding? How about hydrogen bonding? What is everyone's bonding tier list looking like? Are we a fan of adhesive forces or my favorite, London dispersion forces? Anyone on that chemistry grind set? I'm honestly amazed that I remember any of that from my chem classes. Like, I only had to take a few chem classes in college. It was mostly like biology and physics. Well, like, as the general stuff. Then, of course, it was, like, a billion, like, degree-specific thingies, but, like, the general foundation was mostly, like, biology and physics. And, like, a little bit of chemistry. Which is why I know that you and I, chat member, have the greatest chemistry around. You pay attention sometimes. Only sometimes? What do you mean? I'm not always #1 priority? How am I supposed to live up to my parasocial tag or my Menheta tag? If I don't pay attention, I'm looking out for Mario. I know everything about this guy's schedule. He's gonna come walking around the corner as like Captain Mullet over here walks that way. Look, he's coming around the corner any second now. He'll be coming around the mountain when he yahoos. He'll be coming around the mountain when he yahoos. He's sending nudes to Toad as he's walking down the road, and his eye texture's loading in and out. You pay attention to the streamer, just not the game. Well, you're missing a lot of in-jokes that are they're visual only jokes on my stream, like when I like last Wind Waker stream, where for like 15 minutes I just constantly flashed pictures of like different femboys on the screen when I was in the Tower of the Gods. Okay, this time I am all poised and ready to snap a hot picture of Mario sending his unrequited love letters to Toad. Oh! I think that was like the greatest stretch that I ever had in my life. Oh my god, my back feels like incredible. Okay, look at this. Look at that. He's a god. He is a god in man's clothing. Hello, Mario. What do you have to say for yourself? Let's see. Was that all I needed to send? I didn't forget anything, did I? Wahoo! Wahoo! Ah, hee. Yahoo! Toads are gonna love that picture of my super mushroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a problem, guys. I have a problem, a serious problem. Okay. Old man, I have pictures of people who didn't consent to their likeness being captured on pictograph. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. I sent my love letters to a nice moblin who was rather thick. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it as FAP material later. Alright, what do you want from me now? Very well. Next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? I'm pretty sure I actually know where this is. I could be totally wrong. Why did you say command like that? Well, why is he using the word command? Like, he could just say, like, it's a task or a challenge, but he's like, it is my command. And my command is absolute. I'm pretty sure the guy who we're looking for is in here. And we have to act real fast. Look at this. Y'all ready for this? He's not in here yet. No, it's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy. I know for a fact. Look at this. You ready for this? Got him. He's the greatest. Je ne sais pas? Yeah, sure. With baguette, allez-vous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to any French-speaking people who are not Ovi. All right, this has to be it. I have a good feeling about this. Unless maybe he doesn't want like a side profile of this guy. I don't think I've ever talked to that NPC in any playthrough I've done of this game. I just make him scared and I take a picture of him. Wow, okay. You have to understand, if you're active in chats, you're one of the people who I will remember more often, but it also means you're more likely to be somebody who I tease. You see how, hey, it was done out of love and admiration. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is it getting rather hot in here? Or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir, and this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and put it in the spank bank. Very good. Next is at long last my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in this town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, archer of love. I am become Death, destroyer of worlds. These two are timid burglars in the house of love, and you must capture a pictograph of them, thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master K, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Oh, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. You won't complain about you. Look, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Like, look here on the Switch channel, we love all of my viewers equally. I just express it in different ways. Like, look, I'll be clear. Like, any and all lurkers, I love you too, lurker. I love you very much, lurker. The only thing is, if you're lurking, it's less likely for me to tease you, which maybe that's exactly what you want, and it's a great dynamic for you. It's like a choose your own adventure. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. I think I know the solution to this one. I'm pretty sure we're taking a picture of this guy staring at her. I think. Hopefully they won't have a problem with me just like standing here like,
Hey, smile. Smile. I want to take a picture of you. Smile at me. Hey, you. Hey, smile.
hopefully they don't mind that. If they do, then that's a problem for them, not me. And if it's not this guy and this woman, then I am truly lost. Where is a good place to stand? Maybe like down here. Oh, this is a good angle, like right here. I just have to wait for this guy doing his fabulous strut to walk on by. Oh, he got tired. I can understand. I'd be tired too if I was that fabulous and I had that pointy of a nose. You could kill someone with that nose. Is this it? What? Was this really not it? Okay, well, that's a problem. Maybe it's a different lady? I'm just gonna follow this guy around. Hopefully he stares at somebody. I'll take a picture of him staring at anybody. Oh no, don't tell me it's him and like this teenage girl. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it has to be one of these ladies here, right? It's one of you. It's one of these. Is it both of them? Oh, he just like, nah, fuck it. I don't need any of that. I'm going past both of them. It's him and her. I know it. I ship them. I ship them so hard. It has to be. This is the only acceptable outcome. Wait, but that can't be it, because he's gonna go this way. He's not. He's not. He's gonna go past her. This is it. This is it. Guys, get ready for the ultimate shipping moment. Look at this. Young love pictured. Captured by your photographer today, K Coda VT. Look at that. He's a god. Oh, they saw me. They saw me. Run, 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 run. Oh no. Oh, they caught me. They caught me. They caught me. They caught me. Sir, please take the photo. I cannot be connected to this crime. I'm too young. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me spill the tea, sis. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Kay. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. What does that mean? What does that mean in this context? Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Kay. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this, the elderly lady next door. Tells me it has value of sorts. Oh, lovely, a joy pendant. Wow, I'm so excited. You, wow, oh boy, I'm trying my best to contain my excitement right now. A joy pendant. From here onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease. And at the same time, your heart will learn the love that pictography fosters. Oh. Can I get like the color pictograph yet? Oh no, maybe I have to like leave the house, and then I don't want to talk to you, old man. Not everything's about you, okay? You need more chatters to talk to.
You heard that, Chatters. Obi wants more people to talk to. You'd best speak up.
No, don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. No, hold on. No, don't run away. Don't run away. No, please. No. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. You can't do this. Can he let me do this now? Allow me a brief query. Do you perchance know about pictographs with color? I have researched this concept for many years, and at long last I understand it. A stronger light is needed to imbue color in the pictograph. No normal light will. We don't need any of that weak normie shit. In fact, normal light must be overcome. Color pictography requires a light of the very brightest intensity. Now, I've heard tales of a mystical creature in a place called the Forest Haven. It is said to be the tiniest of creatures, one that unleashes an otherworldly light. As an aid to me in my research, could you possibly use an empty bottle to capture one of these creatures of legend? Well. Did I guys not tell you? Did I guys not tell you? Did I not tell you guys that I was perfectly prepared for this moment? Did I not stop by Forest Haven at the beginning of the stream just for this? I'm a god? You can feel free to shower me with praise at my incredible foresight. Is that my father? Why, I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever. Is that truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? Oh, glory! My fine assistant Kay. For ages it has been said that the forest fireflies possess a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall place this one inside... I read that all wrong. I shall place this one inside your box. Come on now, hand me your picto box, if only for a moment. I read that completely incorrectly at first. And with that... You got the deluxe picto box. It has been imbued with a mystical light, so it can now take color pictographs. Hell yeah. Set it and use it. Set it and forget it. Oh, now those pictographs of yours that have forever lacked the scintillating palette of life should henceforth show the world as it was meant to be, in living color. Now, that was quite an easy thing to do after all. Ah, well, such is life. Now go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me, for all the years I spent unable to do so. Go to it, Kay. Snap candid pictures of the town's women. I need them. Oh, no, okay, man. Alright, I guess. And guys, this is kind of weird. Dude's kind of a little bit of a freak. Okay, so now... You might be thinking, hey, why did you need a color pictograph so badly? Well, of course, we needed color in order to take a picture of something that is white. Yeah, that's right. So, the quest we were trying to do last stream, where we were supposed to take a picture of the moon, it turns out you can only successfully do that if your picture of the moon, a white object in the sky, is in color. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes a whole lot of sense. Also, hopefully it's already a full moon. That would be really convenient. Oh, we're so far away. Is this waxing or waning? I think... Does anyone here know a lot about the moon? If the shiny part is on the left, I think that's like waning. I think it starts on the right. Is that right? Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct. I don't know enough about the moon. I'm not like I'm not an astronomy guy. I do a lot of science, but not that science. All right, let's just well, I'm just gonna keep spamming this song until it's a full moon. Yeah, so there are a lot of things to do on this island. There's this. I can think of another mini side quest I can do. There's a lot of stuff to do just on Windfall Island, and I'm gonna do a good chunk of it this stream, I think. Unless, of course, someone... It does... Okay, alright, so it does start waxing from the right side. Unless, of course, someone, like, pipes up and is like, okay, I want to see more, like, main story progress. I want to see you do an actual dungeon. In which case, of course, I am receptive to your voice and your voice alone. In which case, I will make haste in actually doing a little bit of story progress today. Because I very much can do that. And actually, if I do progress the main story a little bit, then I will have more items, which I can then use to turn around and do more side quest bullshit, which I love. Doing more side quest bullshit is always my end game. All roads lead to side quest. Oh, I just had a really, really nice stretch. Oh my god, my back feels great. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Oh. Alright. Is this going to be the last time I have to change tonight? Please, please be so. Please say it is so. As much as I love this song, it's classified as a song, but you conduct a few notes. You conduct a single measure, and the game is like, okay, yeah, that's a song. I guess it's like a minimalist song. Okay, one more day-night cycle. And then I can finally get that picture of the moon. And then, of course, I'm sure the angsty kid is still gonna complain about it and be like, this isn't a good enough picture. It's kind of cringe, bro." However, the even better part is that I can do a bit of a double whammy at night. I can... There's another quest that you have to wait for nighttime to actually fulfill. Or not fulfill, but like, to take part in. Which I'm going to try to knock out. While having a... This has to be it. Okay, there we go. That's definitely a picture of the moon. Let's do another little, a little side quest, you see? Look at this. Look at this. For this side quest, we are going to follow a cute girl. This is socially acceptable. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. I'm not the weird one for doing it. She's the weird one for walking around at night, right? Guys, I'm definitely in the wrong for this. I am 100% in the wrong for doing this. Oh, I think I have to, like, talk to her first. Let me start this off. Take off, go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Look at this. Oh, she's going. She's bolting. You can't escape from me. I'm gonna get that candid picture for the old man. You can't stop me. No, you don't see me. You can't see me. My time is now. Alright, okay. Link is stuck on the wall. Alright. We just have to... God, this is the... If you actually know where she goes, this is like the silliest stealth segment ever. Alright, there she goes. There she goes again. God, I remember this... I was so bad at this as a kid. But, like, we're probably gonna get this first try. Because realistically speaking, it's not really that hard. Also, that's Link making a cat noise, in case you wanted to hear that. Okay, alright, alright. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing okay. We got this. I just gotta exercise a little bit of stealth. Now. Look at that. Well. Caught in the act. Well, you don't like Link's cat noise of... Who's there? Well. She just walked through me. Can I show her the picture of herself? Can I show her the picture I caught of her robbing a guy? Oh, she's just gone. I'll be real with you. I forget if that is how I'm supposed to end the quest. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, walk up to her while she's stealing, or if I'm supposed to take a picture of her and then show it to the shopkeeper. I legitimately do not know. So I'm gonna try showing it to the shopkeeper. This might be the complete wrong way of going about this quest. He was doing it because, like, he's not a guy following her. He's just a cute cat. No, I need to talk to you. I have to talk to you. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I can't. Can I show her the picture? Hey, dingus. I can't. Oh, I have to do it all over again. I done goofed, everybody. I done goofed. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We can do it again. I get to follow a cute girl at night again. It's perfect. Except it kind of makes me look like a total creep. But there's no one to see me look like a total creep. That kind of makes me feel like more of a creep. Huh. Funny how that works. All right, let's try it again. Whee. All right. She's bolting. Oh my god, did you see that? Just power walking. Come on. You can go on. I'm giving you permission to run away from the law. I am the law. Has anyone ever seen the original Judge Dredd movie featuring Sylvester Stallone? Where for that whole movie, he only uses like half of his mouth. With fantastic lines such as, I am. Da-da! That's what I'm doing right now. Link is Judge Dredd, complete with his motorbike, and his only method of arresting people being like blasting them into tiny little bits. I don't know why I expected anyone to have watched Judge Dredd. Like, I'm pretty sure that movie came out before I was born. Maybe actually I don't actually know when that movie came out. No, it's cat noise time. It's cat noise time. You guys ready for a fantastic cat noise? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Gonna run over here. Like, why does she even... I've always wondered during this quest, why does she even operate this way? Like, there's nobody in town at night. Like, why does she have to run around in a circle before going in here to steal? Well. You forgot to... Oh, yeah, absolutely look up Wharf Barrel. It is really funny. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. I tend to have that effect on people. I understand. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are, anyway? A night creeper. I'm an ally of justice, okay? What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah. Please, just let me go. It was an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why don't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Well, I saved this girl. I saved you from the Forsaken Fortress. I can't believe it. She's stealing in front of her savior. I can't believe it. to make your job harder. An impulse. I just every single day I get an impulse to go to the local general store and steal $500 from the register. It happens to everybody. I was once the richest little debutante in this town, and did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking at my... I'm being incredibly rude, and I'm looking at my phone on stream. Okay. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. For a second, I thought it said arrested. I was like, well, he didn't do a good enough job. That's right. Every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? Oh my god, I really want to say that's kind of funny, but I'm pretty sure if I do that, it like abandons the quest line. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, or how... I can't... Wait, the sentence doesn't have the word how. It's just kind of awkward. I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Ugh. Do you understand my plight? Okay. Look, there might be like a little bit of the Halo effect going on here, but like, I'm just gonna say yes. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I like you. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've never let out all my worries. Right? I've let out all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please, take this. For a second, I thought she was going to give us, like, the money that she stole from the safe. Even though I guess technically she had not stolen it yet. Yay, a bottle! We got another jar for fairies. It's going right into the fairy jar. Right in there. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. I tease everyone. I make this abundantly clear. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. Just like you. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. What do you mean, little ally of justice? And good luck to you. Hey, look. You're like a few inches taller than me. We're both on, like... Link and this girl are, like, middle school age. As soon as we hit high school, Link is shooting up, like, 12 feet. Alright? Yeah, she was gonna give me money. It's like, well, I'm kind of poor, but here's a silver rupee, which I think is like 200 rupees. Is there anything else I can do at night? I don't think so. Is this guy still dancing at night? He is. My man, yay yay bow. Can I get him to do that again? I can't. I don't think I can ever hear this guy say yay yay bow ever again. That makes me really sad. Okay, time to switch back to daytime. Actually, can I go inside of here? I want to light something up. He's dancing in front of... He's trying to like it's Look, I'm trying to think of a good cover excuse for him. He's like he's this world's version of Michael Jackson. He's trying to raise the dead by doing the Thriller.
The funk of 40,000 years permeates onto Windfall Island. Try as you might, nobody can escape the Thriller.
How do I do this? Does this spin during the day? How do I forget how this works. I think maybe I have an idea.
It's time for some parkour.
I didn't think that would work. So there should be, I believe... No, I need it to be daytime. Do I need it to be daytime? Maybe not. Let me see if I can use the wind to get this thing rotating. It might just not work, which would make me kind of sad, but like,
Whatever. Okay, it don't matter that much.
also maybe it has to be daytime. I kind of doubt it, but like maybe. Oh, from with the happy funeral. Yeah, he's one of the funeral dancers. I did the same song again. Wait, no, this way. Here we go. Beep boop bop. Beep beep boop bop boop beep. I do not remember, like, what I have to do to make the to make the windmill actually rotate. I think it just has to be daytime, and then it'll start moving again. Maybe. No, it doesn't. This is awkward.
Well, that just happened.
How do I do this? I need to get to, like, the top of there to light a fire. But I don't remember how to actually get to the top of there. Is there another place that I can fly over to there from? That is the only solution I can think of. What can I see from over here? I feel like there's gotta be, like, a ladder somewhere. Or there's, like, maybe there's, like, a rope somewhere that is holding the windmill in place. And that is what is ultimately stopping me from getting the wheel moving on this thing. Let me switch back to night. We're going back to nighttime. Man, I completely forgot about the funeral dancer meme. Did that just completely stop being culturally relevant one day? I feel like for a while I couldn't escape it, and then one day it was gone, reduced to ashes. I don't know if Thanos sounds like that. I've not watched the movies. Guys, something that I'm going to admit right here and now, which, I mean, maybe people will be upset with this, but maybe people will not care at all. I have watched a single one of the modern, like, Avengers movies. I watched Iron Man from, like, 2010, and I have not watched a single, like, Avengers movie beyond that point. Wait, this is not, I thought this was a doorway. This is not a doorway, this is like a fake doorway. What is this guy, does he have any information for me? Fine night, isn't it? You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. But we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I almost said bulge. It doesn't bulge. I really hope that the windmill doesn't bulge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, so if the wind blew in the right direction, we'd have... Oh! Oh, I just made it go in the wrong way. I have to make it go this way. Oh my goodness, it was so obvious the whole time. I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, really? Unless I didn't watch the Captain America origin movie. No, I only watched like the 2010 the 2010 Iron Man. Well, I have the wind blow. What do you mean the wind? Does the wind not have to, like, move it around? What is he gonna say now? What? Oh, westerly winds. Okay, so it has to not be one of... What kind of wind makes this... I guess I'll just experiment with all of them. I will say, though, I watched a really, really old Captain America movie from, like, the 1970s or the 1960s, which I always found to be a really funny one, because in that movie, there are like two instances where Captain America steals a civilian's car to get where he has to go. Which way do I have to make this go? Let's see. Is he still gonna be like, oh, we have a northerly wind? It's a pretty incredible wind we have blowing right now. But the funny thing about the Ferris wheel is that it doesn't matter how strong the breeze is, it still won't budge unless someone presses the power switch. I don't know why they didn't just make it a... Well, where's the power switch? Why will this guy not tell me where the power switch is? I want to press it. Please, let me press the power switch. What? I don't know where the power switch is. Am I gonna... I think I'm gonna have to look this up. Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, those are good? Okay. Doctor Strange first movie was good. Is this gonna slowly turn into you saying like, actually, all of them are really good? First it started as like, you're not really missing anything, and then slowly it's like, oh well, actually, like all of them are really, really good. I don't know where this power switch is. Hell no. Oh, okay. If it evokes that strong of a reaction, maybe not. Okay, let me actually look this up. Wind Waker, Windfall Island, power switch. Where's the power switch? Go around behind the. You'll find there's a ladder behind it. Well, well, well. All right. So I have to like go behind it. Like with many things in life, it turns out the solution really is just hitting it from behind. You're running through the rest. Oh, okay. So like the big ones with like the ensemble cast aren't worth it, but like a few of the individual ones are. Maybe one of these days I actually will watch all of them. I mostly just watch like a bunch of horror movies, and most of the time I'm very disappointed by them. I'm very much like a hipster when it comes to them. There's my boy the ladder. My needlessly gendered ladder. Oh, the wind's going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, let's go up top. I need to just know like movies to watch in general. I watch so few movies, and like it means that my brain is so like the cultural development in my brain is so pathetic because I just never watch movies. The big ones are the worst. Really? Okay. I think maybe that's it. It's like, oh, my favorite actor with my other favorite actor with my other favorite actor. Which, I mean, I can't... I guess it would be kind of hypocritical for me to get on people's case about that, because there are a few actors that I'm like, hey, this dude or this chick is like pretty damn good. And I will watch, like, whatever they happen to be in. Most bored person in the world, then... Oh, okay. So you wouldn't suggest going... Okay. Wait, are you telling me that I... Wait, hold on. You would... Oh, going through... Okay, so you would suggest going through all of Star Trek. I can't wait to, I can't wait to get tonal whiplash from when I watched the Star Trek movie, is it The Long Voyage Home or just like The Voyage Home? Where it's kind of like, it's like this weird slice of life, it's like a slice of life Star Trek movie because they get transported into like our modern world, and the whole movie is them like searching for a whale, and there's like this weird minor romance subplot between Spock and like a dolphin trainer. Inspirational. Thank you for the motivational anime titties. Look at this. How's that for motivation? I just lit the fire in the heart of the entire town. Oh wait, did that not happen? Was that... I could have sworn that there was like this really weird like minor oh, not the original... Okay. Yeah, because I remember, I will always remember that one Star Trek movie where they get transported to like the real world, like our world, and to get back to theirs, they have to like find some whale or whatever. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's not watchable once I've watched anything else from current times. Really? You know, actually, conversely, I've heard that a lot of people aren't a huge fan of the modern ones. Like, I've unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because I was really hoping this was going to be good, I've heard only negative things about the recent Picard series. Or not only, but like mostly negative things about the recent Picard series. Well, I say recent, but I think that was like 2 years ago. It didn't age slightly well. Oh no. Ooh, piece of heart. You know, I will say though, Wrath of Khan I will always love. Is it because of the scene with Spock sacrificing himself? Maybe, but like, it doesn't change the fact that I love Wrath of Khan. Your thighs are no longer cold thanks to... Yeah, I'm glad that little like body hack could help somebody because I've used it so many times. Like it's so nice if you just need to like transport a little bit of heat to a different part of your body. It works so well. I love it. I love it. I love it. What else do I have to do here? Let me look up a list of the pieces of heart on Windfall Island. Pieces of heart. Alright, how much? Oh, there's the auction house. Maybe there's something at the auction house. I haven't even, like, loaded the webpage yet. Oh my god, holy crap. If I have IGN open, the game runs so poorly. Oh, Jesus. Probably because the site is, like, it's completely rife with ads. Oh my goodness, what is all this? How much do we have? Star Island, Crescent Moons. What is this? This is not the website I thought it was. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let me just not be on that page for a little bit. I'll just do the night auction for now. It's the least great of the newer series. Okay, by far. Okay. Most of those people don't know who Picard even is. Okay. Well, maybe at some point I'll actually go back and... Yeah, I haven't watched, like, any of the new modern stuff. I've watched a lot of the really, really old stuff. I think at some point I'm gonna, like... I'm going to go back and, like, watch all of it again. Because it's been, like, a really long time since I've watched Star Trek. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever. And now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order for rich people. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. But what is this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. You, too, can bid on a human slave from out of country. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Yeah, sure. You're completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you? No, I want... Please explain the auction to me. I must shrewdly tap A repeatedly so you can earn the right to bid. Oh, the tapping. Oh, the tapping. Everybody wants to go to the auction. Alright. Yes, when you want to bid, tap A. As you do, your gauge will gradually build up. Once your gauge is full, your chance to bid has finally come. Oh dear me, yes. Now, when you bid, you're naming the price you're willing to pay for the item. Let us just call it your chance to show off your wealth. Flaunt it, my dear. Of course, if your fellow bidders try to buy the item right out from under your nose, by raising the bid, you can always raise it in return. Indeed, this produces much excitement. This dramatic back and forth goes on until time runs out, at which point the person who has the highest bid gets the sublime honor of purchasing the item and giving me their hard-earned money. The auction can only last 1 minute, not counting the time people spend talking. But do not worry, I will show you how much time remains when you make your bid. Now, do you understand? No. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. Let's see. Your honest opinion, if I know who Picard is, then you'll find at least the first 2 seasons enjoyable. But first season is really stupid for the first few episodes. Okay. And 3 is a nostalgia blast. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll definitely give it a try at some point, but I'm probably going to watch the whole series from the beginning so I can, like, renew my interest. Because I know that I like it, but again, it's been such a long time since I actually watched it. Oh my god, look at this guy's hair. He's kind of wild. Alright, what is the item? Tonight's auction item is... Ooh! Oh my dear, what a prize! At last the suspense is over! Okay, I'm ready. 80 rupees. And... 80 rupees, 80 rupees, going 80 rupees, 80 rupees, 80 rupees. Well. 83 rupees. I'm gonna...
86 rupees.
$89 rupees. It's mine. Okay, so we have We're pretty much, that was like 10 seconds in. Skip the original series. Was it really that bad? Was it really that bad? 90 rupees. Hell yeah.
Cripes, I'll get him for this.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait a really long time. I'm gonna put my thingy all the way up here. I'm gonna stick my thingy in the... Oh, holy shit. I thought he was just gonna say like, oh yeah, the bidding is over now. 93. 102. Holy shit, rapid fire. 106. I'm just gonna leave this here and wait a really long time, like an absurdly long time. Actually, I wanna go again. I wanna gauge the time. 38 seconds, okay. Hell yeah, 116.
It ain't over yet, kiddo.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Get mashing, get mashing, get mashing. You've seen the bidding scene in some slave auctions in manga. The face. Yeah, this is my scene in like an isekai manga where, despite me being like the protagonist, I am contributing to the slave trade by giving them money. And this man's name is Gummy. I can't lose to someone named Gummy.
I am the righteous protagonist. I am contributing to the slave economy. Cripes, I'll get him for this again.
Okay, I need to like actually wait a lot longer this time. I waited a whole 7 seconds to make another bid. Alright. 131. 131, going 131, 131, 141. Can I hear 141, 141, 141? Can I hear 151, 151? Which one? Anyone? 151, 153. To the man with the receding hairline. 153, 153. Do I hear 154, 154? 159 to the woman with the cheating husband. Can I hear 160, 160? Going 160, 160. No, I'm just gonna sit here. No, I have to know. 20 seconds? Okay. 20 seconds on the clock.
On the clock.
Oh no, another bid. I didn't expect other people to bid here.
Okay, so there's like 20 seconds. I'm gonna bide my time. I'm gonna charge my meter all the way up, and I'm gonna bide my time. Just leave it right there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, there's 10 seconds. Okay, I just have to, I have to charge myself all the way up.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me in. Let me in, please.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my goodness. I think we got this. It's mine. Look at that. We have less than 1 second left. I'm putting it up to like fucking 231 big ones. Oh, I've stunned them. He's a god. Look at that. He's a professional when it comes to spending ridiculous amounts of money. This is like live recording of me buying an Atelier Ryza 1/8 scale figure of Ryza from the second game of the series. I'm kind of a pro. No big deal. I'm just really good at spending money on things that I probably don't need to be spending money on. Congratulations! I really wish that that my enunciation was clear enough that I could speak like an auctioneer. Like, have you guys ever seen those videos on YouTube of auctioneers? Like the recordings of auctioneers to like rap beats? It's fantastic. You're right. I actually there's this one figure that I've been trying to like pre-order for a while, but the site that I was going to import it with, AmiAmi, like, it keeps going down every single day, and I think the pre-order, like, period ended 2 days ago, so I might actually have to, like, I might have to buy it slightly upsold for, like, an extra $50, which kind of sucks, but, like, I really want the figure, so, like, I'm willing to put up the extra money. But it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That is how much my love for Ryza extends. I need the figure. I need it. You guys don't understand. I will die if I don't have it. It's a medical condition. I need figures with thick thighs or else I die. You're gonna go to sleep. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Al. Thanks. Have a good night. I hope to see you again next time. Have a good rest. It's good to see that you're going to sleep before midnight. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your week. Hope to see you on Saturday. If not, have a good weekend. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be going. I'll probably go like to like 4.5 hours total. Maybe like that. You feel that with huge booba? I also like the booba. I try to keep the figures I buy a bit on like a little bit on the tame side, just so if anybody is visiting, they don't judge me too hard. But like I secretly do want to get like some figure with all of the booba. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do that. Again, if I make it big as a streamer, then what I can do is I can have this whole fucking like display of figures with large booba, because then I can justify it as like, oh no, you ever see those guys who do like videos and they have like that shelf in the background where they have all the merchandise to make themselves look relatable? That's what I'm doing, even though that's not at all what I'm doing, and I'm just doing it because I want to have a figure with large booba. But I need a I need a way to like deny that it's for those reasons, for carnal desire. Okay, let me check now. What other heart pieces can I actually like get here in on Outside Island or Windfall Island? Let's do a little Control F. That's not how I spell Windfall. That is Woodinfall. That I spelled Woodinfall again. Oh my god, I can't speak. I can't speak. I can't type. Play hide and go seek. I already did that. Okay. Oh, I have to do the bomb minigame again. Oh hell yeah. What else is there? Plant 14 flowers. Okay. You just buy them all, and if someone comes, you just make sure they avoid it. Oh, right. Yeah, you have like one of those big glass cases, and if someone comes over, you just like put a sheet over top of the glass case and be like, there's nothing in there. That's where I keep the dead bodies. Yeah, you don't have to see that. Okay, so I have to plant some flowers. That's an easy one. The fire arrows. I did the fire arrows. Wait, have I not? Oh, I have to talk to the guy who will give me a piece of art. Okay, I can... There's another one I can already get. Oh, this isn't too bad. There aren't a whole lot. Yeah, the big blankets, that is exactly what I'm going to do one day. Like, I'm gonna have one of those glass shelves or cases, and if anyone stops by my room, I'm just gonna like drape a blanket over top of them. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just make sure there's like enough stuff on top of the blanket, like on the very top, so that there's no chance of the blanket like slipping off. Or alternatively, I can just surround myself with people who are fully aware of my degeneracy and or like enable it. Like I will structure my life in such a way that like my significant other, if I were to have one, and like all of my friends, like whenever they see that stuff in my room, they're either like, okay, yeah, that's cool, or they're just like, wow, Kay, you're such a disappointment, but I care about you anyway. Either one is fine. Well, would you look at that? The Ferris wheel just started moving all on its own. Somebody must have started it up. I wonder who got that thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy. Assuming, of course, that he is a guy. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You can jump into the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man. It's fun. Okay, is this not the guy who I talked to? Is it a different person who I... Maybe it's like a different guy who I talked to. Is there a guy like up on top of the, Maybe there's a guy up top. I don't know. Let's find out. Your life will be other when you move in your putter. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, you just have to find people who you like, who vibe with that kind of life. It's great. Oh no, I just got my eyes burned out by the watchtower. So there's not a guy up here. One of the one of the tips was like, or one of the pieces of information was like, oh yeah, talk to this one guy after you light up the lighthouse to get a heart piece. I assumed it was the guy who was working with the lighthouse. Apparently it's not. It's just some other schmuck who's like somewhere in the world. Hell if I know. Oh no, I fell. They're all super degens? Hell yeah. None of my close like IRL friends are degens yet, but they're slowly getting there. Like over time, they've been going through like a weebification process, and I haven't even like instigated it. They became that way on their own. Okay, let me show this guy. Let me show this guy a nice little picture. I can't show him right now? Okay, that's... Oh, I don't want to zoom in on his crotch. No. Twitch TOS, Twitch TOS. No. Okay, so who even... who is this guy who I'm supposed to talk to get the piece of hearts? Who the hell is... What is his name? Who is Creeb? This guy's name is Creeb. That's not even a real guy. I did speak to Creeb. What? Excuse me? What? I talked to him and he didn't give me anything. Creeb, why are you like this? I thought our relationship was at the next level. All of them are jealous. Perfect. That's how you do it. Some of them might have been closet weebs. Yeah, then they see someone else's figures on full display and they're like, ah, I can be myself. I no longer have to test the waters. Yeah, yeah. There's been a really interesting swing around on that kind of thing where it's a lot more socially acceptable to Oh, he did it now. It's a lot more socially acceptable to watch anime now. It's becoming a lot more popular. Like, now granted, a lot of the stuff that's popular these days in terms of anime, I personally don't like vibe with too much. But like, you know what? I'm just happy that it's more popular than it used to be. I was kind of in like this in-between period where, like growing up, it was generally unpopular, but like as soon as I got into college, it was suddenly like a much more widely socially acceptable thing. But it's like, I kind of wish that had happened while I was still in like high school and middle school, but you know what, like it's progress. Yeah, right. It's so big that like it's actually like something that people will talk about out in public, and if you tell someone like, oh no, I don't watch that, it's stupid, you'll get like weird looks because people will be like, no, it's normal. Why are you making it a weird thing now? Okay, I gotta beat this guy's minigame again for another piece of hearts. God, I love these sound effects. Also, oh, I don't think in the first time I did this minigame, the only person who was here in chat was no one. So that means nobody who is here right now has heard this guy's fucking sploosh sound effect when you're playing the game, which is fantastic. Sploosh. All right. Sploosh. I love it. Am I a god? Look, they're all next to each other. They're not. Oh, they're not. They're not near each other at all. Oh no. Where is it? Where are they? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. How have I not hit anything? How? That was embarrassing. Okay, where could this 3 be? Up here? Up here? It was a 2. It was a 2. I'm a fool. I have to. Okay, so what are the requirements to get this piece of heart? How well do I have to do at the sploosh minigame? How hard must I sploosh? Beat the game in less than 24. Oh, okay. All I have to do is win. Okay, that's easy. I'm the greatest sploosh ball player of this generation. Well, actually, hold on. Wait. High score is 16. Oh, yeah, no, I don't even have to beat the high score. I just have to win. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we got it. Oh, it was the 2. Little 2 guys right there. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm missing everything. I'm missing. I'm not missing. I'm not missing. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, you just have the big guy. Where is the big guy? One big guy. Where is one big guy? Where could he fit? Where are there 5 spaces? Or 4? 4 is over here. Shit. Am I even going to hit him? 4 over here? The 4 over here? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so bad. It was still socially unacceptable. Yeah, it was definitely a lot easier to talk about that in college. Granted, like, part of that might have just been that, I still don't know what the, like, catalyst was for this, but, like, when I entered college was sort of like, it was like the start of my, what I very, egotistically refer to as my popular phase, which, look, all I'm saying is that it never ended. Holy shit, how am I missing everything? But, like, it was so easy to just talk with people about that in college, and man, I am so thankful for that. It was right there. It was right there. High school was your popular phase? No, you're popular here too. Or at least according to me. If that's any consolation. Alright. I won't let anybody who I like talk poorly. I won't let anybody talk poorly about people who I like, even if it's the people themselves, alright? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop beating up on yourself. Okay, that's the 2. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're in, because these guys are right next to each other. They're right next to each other. God Gamer alert. God Gamer alert. Alright. So I think there's gonna be like one more level of this. Maybe. 50 rupees. Oh no! Okay. I believe if I exit the building and then come back in, it's gonna be an even bigger square. I think. Either that, or the website I'm using is just wrong. Which, it very much could be. Most of the time, whenever I look this stuff up online for games, I find websites that are just, like, totally wrong. You're, like, 1,000 times more popular during the OnlyFans days. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably pretty hard to argue with, like, with cold hard cash. Well, I don't know. I guess whatever the popularity is, I guess the important question is, like, are you happy? I guess that's the most important thing. I don't know. Hopefully you're at least as happy as back then. Though, ideally even more so. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of, like, weird and, like, preachy of me to talk like that. I don't know. Oh no. That's a kaboom. That's a kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, this is not... Let me look at like a different website for this information. I don't think the website I'm using right now is giving me good information. How am I even gonna hit another one? They were right there. I am such a fool. You've never been more happy than you are now. I'm glad to hear it. And I hope that level of happiness just goes up and up and up. Again, is that like... is it maybe like a bit optimistic for me to say that? Maybe, I don't know, because like everyone's life can always go in like the most random of directions at any time, but like I hope it just goes higher and higher in terms of quality of life. That's what I'm aiming for myself at least. Just keep going higher and higher and higher. I think maybe I already got this. I'm gonna say maybe I already got this. You're the most comfy you've ever been in your life since you started being successful with your own business. Right. Yeah, where you're not selling your own body. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that must be a nicely liberating feeling. To be, like, still able to make money, but do it in a way that you're more comfortable with, and that you don't feel, like, exploited for. I mean, I don't want to speak on your behalf, but I assume that, like, some people in that kind of position feel kind of, like, exploited making money doing that way. I can only really speak to, like, the experience of, like, a personal friend of mine who has done and still does do OnlyFans modeling. And from what I've heard, it's, like, it's a really complex feeling because this person who I know, she makes, like, a crap ton of money from it, but, like, and she recognizes, like, yeah, it's really good money, but at the same time, she doesn't like it because she knows that she can't do that forever. And also because, like, she feels, like, less than a person while doing that. Which, like, I being a guy, I will never fully understand what it feels like, but from what I've heard, it does make me a little bit sad that people have to, for a variety of reasons, people have to, like, put their own brain through that for years, like, to get by. You need to learn to save money instead of spoiling VTubers. Yeah, that's why my donate command is what it is. I think it's definitely good to, like, and of course, this is probably stuff you already know, so it probably sounds really silly for me to be saying this, but, like, that's, what was I saying? I just lost my train of thoughts. Yeah, like, it's definitely important to buy stuff, that makes you happy, but it is also probably good to, like, to save some money for the future, you know? For, like, the long-term happiness. Though, I mean, you can get long-term happiness from, like, some figures and stuff. It's amazing, but also, like, yeah, a lot of anxiety. Especially because I know with some of those platforms, you're sort of, like, encouraged to, like, send, like, flirty messages to people, which I couldn't do. I could not do that. Like, I flirt with you guys like this, but, like, it's not the kind of flirty where it's like, I'm promising you guys that I'm gonna, like, sleep with you. Like, that's a whole different thing, which is like, I would feel weird about that. If only you could stock rare items. I just want to buy his flowers. That's all I care about. In moderation, though. No, I... absolutely. No, because I want to be very clear when I'm saying this stuff about, like, oh, well, make sure you invest in your future also. Like, I am very guilty myself of buying, like, a bunch of, like, figures and, like, collector's editions of games and whatnot. So, if it ever sounds like I'm being super preachy about this, just, like, remind me that I am an equally guilty party. Also, let me, like, let me recalibrate my model. It's, like, permanently looking off the chat, which might be because I keep looking over at you guys. And now it's like permanently moved my head in a different direction. There we go. You spent 11,000 on it. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh, you actually loved chatting with them? Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. So I know not everyone likes it, so I'm glad that you at least enjoyed it. When there weren't too many to keep up with. Does he let me buy things over here yet? What? No, I have to go back to... Why? He has the product over here, but I have to speak with him here to buy it. A fine delivery bag, yes. Oh no. Can you just let me buy your stuff, please? He just keeps asking me to do more things. I can only do so much. I cook, I clean the house, and you want more? It's a general store. A general store that only sells one kind of flower. Needs new products. Supply contracts, okay. Yeah, okay. Just like, please... please, I am begging you, just let me buy the flower. I need the flower, please. Please let me buy the flower. Oh, look, a town flower, nice. Okay, sure. Okay, please let me buy flowers. Oh my god, I am begging you, please. Can I buy... Why won't he let me buy flowers? Just let me buy the flowers. Oh, I can finally do it. I can finally buy flowers. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I need to, like, buy 14 of these and just set them up all around. Oh, hi, Mario. Hello.
Woohoo! I saw you were taking pictures of me sending letters to Toad. You'd best sleep with one eye open tonight. Yahoo!
There were so many that you felt bad. Yeah. Oh, man. Right. Yeah. You're like trying to make sure you get to everybody, but then with some of them, even when you do try to get to them, they're then like, oh, it's time to have like a lengthy conversation, which is like, that would be nice, but like, there's only 24 hours in a day. Right. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do that. Partially because I don't think there would be like a demand for me on OnlyFans. Like, look, I'm pretty confident in my looks, but like even then, like I don't. I think people could just like look up male models online. There's enough of them already. Lots of anxiety. Yeah, right. Yeah, hopefully I never get to that point. Like, as much as I'll get gay guys, yeah, right? Which, like, I'm sure for some guys I'd be like, yeah, cool, that works, but like, that is not my, that is not the lane I drive in life, so this might not work out too well for me. Okay, so this is gonna put me at 6 after I put all of these. Well, this and then like another one wherever I can actually drop it off. Where are there more of these flower stands? On the bridge. On the bridge. I can't believe that. You're shattering my perfect worldview of a timeline in which I can have an OnlyFans and like all of the subscribers would just be like cute femboys who cosplay as like Astolfo. You're shattering my perfect vision. I can't believe it. My dream is ruined. That's okay. I much prefer to be parasocial with people this way instead, which involves me just like playing video games and talking about stupid shit all day long, or more like all night long. I like this a lot more. Which is why I will do this until the end of time. Or until I get scouted by an agency that's willing to pay me exorbitant amounts of money for me to be parasocial under a different name. Which is not going to happen for a very, very long time. Because even if I got an incredible offer tomorrow, I'm rejecting it immediately. I have to hold firm with that promise that I made like a week or two ago. For at least a long time. Like at least a long time. For a long time. Because it would look really bad if like a week after I told everyone like, hey guys, I know a lot of YouTubers are graduating as of late, but I want to be clear, I'm staying around for the long haul. It would look really bad if I said that, and then like 2 weeks later I'm like, yeah, so by the way, I got recruited to an agency and I'm never gonna see you again. I have to hold out for a very long time. And to be clear, that's not just to keep a good image in people's heads, but also because I'd rather, my ideal scenario, I always talk about my ideal scenario for like streaming and whatnot. Ideally, in a perfect world, I can get so popular that I can do this as a job one day, but like the ideal is that it happens here on this channel, and I never have to take any creative liberties, and I never have to say goodbye to you guys. So, that's what I'm gonna aim for. I will always aim for that. If I can just keep everything on this channel, then I think that is perfect in my eyes. Hopefully it's at least alright in other people's eyes, and not like the worst case scenario. Though I doubt it would be the worst case scenario. It would be kind of funny if there are people who are like, who constantly tune into this channel, hoping that it'll be the last day I stream, like, like having a dedicated hate watcher. That would be kind of funny. But I'm in this for the long haul, which I'm sure is easy to say when I'm only like 4 months in, but like, trust me. I'm gonna be like the cockroach streamer. No, not like the streamer whose model looks like a cockroach, but like, the world will not be able to get rid of me. I will survive anything. I'll get hit by a car, I'll still be at stream on time. I can't be stopped. How many of these flowers do I put down? I think I need like 14. No, I don't want to throw away the flower. No. So I think this is the 4th batch of flowers, and each time it's 4, so I'm gonna have to do one more batch of flowers in order to have planted at least 14. I mean, I could just buy 2, but like, my brain operates in the rule of 3. I have to put down 3 and make it to 15, or else it's not gonna be good enough, and I'm going to deem myself a failure. Well, this guy doesn't even like need to... I wonder if this guy's rethinking his whole request about having me go establish like trade routes with people when I just dropped like $140 in one day from buying flowers from him. Also, this little shit, I have a picture to show you. You want to see the moon? No, that's right. That certainly is the pictograph I'm looking for. The correct answer is exactly what you've shown me. The full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. I mean, if you got your insides twisted up, then I don't think the love was unrequited. I don't know, what do I know? In all of her faces, I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. My dark and twisted heart. This is but a glimpse into the dark abyss that is my heart. I'm so cool. This supposedly has a spot on it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island to go look for it anyway. Tonight, I'll be asking the night sky to help you find the treasure. Best of luck. VTubers didn't to do graduation streams when they're leaving to go corporates. Yeah, right? I'm thinking, and again, like, I actually know some, like, decently popular ones personally, so maybe I'll try asking somebody if I can get some, like, insight into this, but I've always interpreted that as them being, like, them kind of, like, subtly telling their audience, like, hey, maybe you guys should follow me over to this other channel that has a different looking character who just so happens to have the same exact voice as me. But, like, if that's not the case, then yeah, I'm on the same page as you as, like, in terms of, like, why do this at all? It's weird. Yeah, right. Yeah, I want to think that it's, them just being like, yeah, I'm gonna be on a different channel, so, maybe keep an eye out for me. I don't know, though. I think I'm gonna ask one. I was actually just about to say, like, I know somebody who works for agency, except the word agency was going to be the name of an agency, and then I realized, like, you know what, maybe that's not something I should say. Not that I think anyone here would, like, pester me and, like, dig for a lot of dirt or whatever, but, like, It's always possible. Have you seen the small metal pedestals all around town? We call those joy pedestals. Yeah, they got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyce Volunteer Association. It's part of this grand plan to help redecorate the town. Anyway, they're brilliant. I may as well tell you that both myself and Zunari, the guy who runs that stall over there, are members. You just have to be a part of stuff like this. Why did I say that sentence so weird? Now I get it. You're secretly assisting the Joyce Volunteer Association, aren't you? Yeah, I've been a member for a while now, so I can just tell these things. And being a member is so rewarding. Spreading joy is something you just have to experience. Well, I placed the flowers. Can you give me a reward? Maybe I have to speak to my main man Zunari, perhaps? They're under contract, not allowed to say anything. Well, I mean, like, if they go from, like, an indie channel to a corporate channel, then, like, surely their indie channel, like, it's safe for them to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna be, well, no, I think I get what, never mind, I think I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying now. I misinterpreted it first. Yeah, maybe. I think, like, the way I'm seeing it is more of, like, a little... They're kind of, like, subtly saying it. Like, the whole graduation stream is, like, them drumming up a bunch of commotion, so that word gets out, like, oh, this person is gonna be under a different, identity. You know, a VTuber who did a graduation... Then, oh, right. Nice. That's cool. It's interesting to hear that you know some people who are, like, really high up there. I used to work with, a few people who are now, like, larger and in corporates. I still could contact them, but, like, if I'm being real, these days, I really just do work with, like, indie streamers. Not because I don't have, like, a chip in my shoulder or anything. I don't, like, hate the ones who are corporate. I don't know. I just like working with indie people more. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think... I don't know. I think it's a large part of it is that the people who I work with, who are indie streamers, a lot of them have told me, like, I fully intend to stay indie. So, with them, I don't have to worry about them, like, having a billion different identities and doing, like, a bunch of, like, reincarnations and whatnot, and I don't have to worry about all of that, so it's just easier for me to keep track of. Who am I supposed to get this piece of art from? I don't get it. Corruption in the corporate made everyone quit. Oh, really? Oh, you know, that could actually... that could be a whole lot of corporations. Because there's been, in, like, the past year or two, there's been, like, 4 or 5 corps who have been, like, exposed for a lot of really shady shit and have completely dissolved. There was a, like, smaller agency that I used to follow, which did dissolve back in, like, 2021. Or it was either late 2021 or early 2022. And later it did come out that, like, the people who were running it were more so in it for the money, rather than, like, an actual joy for the medium. But there wasn't any corruption, at least. Which I was happy about. But, my two biggest inspirations for streaming came from that corporation, or that like, agency. So even though the place wasn't, like, all sunshine and rainbows underneath, I still got to know some people who ultimately inspired me to do this in the first place. Okay, where is... How many of these flowers do I need? What do you mean, after I do the merchant oh my god, I have to do the merchant trades. I am so... Alright, it's time for more side questing. This is fine. The small things you can do... Right, exactly. You know those, You know those little models that a lot of VTubers get commissioned where it's, like, a chibi version of their head? And then, like, they're in, like, this, like, suit that looks kind of like, It's usually, like, a big fruit or something. Like, they'll be in, like, an eggplant suit, or, like, an apple suit. Like, I'm sure you know the kind of emotes I'm talking about. There was this one, indie streamer who I did some work for, who is now at like a big corporation that actually, similar to what you were saying, this corporation very recently in the past few months got sold off to another group. I actually probably gave you way too much information there, and you can figure out exactly which one I'm talking about now. But before she was with this company, I actually I worked with her to make in Blender I went in and I made a 3D model of like a chibi version of her in like I think it was like a Christmas decoration. I made like one of those like balls that you decorate like a Christmas tree with, like one of those bauble thingies. And I made a 3D model for her of like a chibi version of her in one of those suits, and then I rigged it for like 3D motion capture. And that was just really fun to do. Like I didn't do it, it wasn't like a commission or anything. I just did it for free because I thought it would be funny to do. And it was a fun time. And it was also definitely very much appreciated, and it felt really good to just make somebody happy. Which is ultimately the reason why I do a lot of stuff. Like I've done music for some smaller streamers before too, and only a few times was it like actually a commission. Most of the time I was just like, I want to make music for this person, so I'll do it, and then when I'm already done, I'll tell them about it, and I'll just be like, yeah, if you really want to like pay me for it, then like send me like 20 cents on like PayPal or something, so you can feel like you actually legitimately bought it. Yeah, the shrimp ones, exactly. Yeah, it's just fun, like, and luckily, like I know a lot of people who do that kind of thing, and it kind of sucks for them because it's their like main source of income. So they end up being so nice that they like screw themselves out of a living. So luckily in my own case, I have like a more standard day job. So when I do all this stuff for people for free, it doesn't affect my quality of life. Like, could I buy a few more like stupid things if I did charge people? Sure, but like I don't really need to, and I don't really want to, so I'll just keep doing things the way that I do them right now. I don't know. I know a lot of people will always say that age-old sentiment of, if you love doing something, don't do it for free, but like, counterpoint, I like doing it for free. And I think that's all the counterpoint I really need at the end of the day. Like, obviously, if I was in a position where my options were, like, charge somebody for my services or starve to death, then obviously I'm not, like, an idiot. I would, like, charge somebody in that case, but generally speaking, like, I don't really feel like it. I'd rather just, like, have a fun time. Able to speak without constantly well, that's where you're wrong. I constantly am mind-fucking myself. Have you heard, like, how many times per stream I think, like, 2 different sentences in my brain at the same time, and it ends up with me saying, like, me trying to say several words at the same exact time, which just comes out as, like, a bunch of nonsense? Because that happens a lot. It happens to an embarrassing degree. Truly, you're so much for it. It can't be that bad. Maybe I'll find out if one day you actually do stream to your amount of followers that surpasses mine, despite having not gone live a single time. Oh, I thought I was supposed to like present it to this guy. Hey, have we met somewhere before? Aren't you? No, couldn't be. Me, I'm but a poor traveling merchant. I travel the world searching for rare objects of all sorts, modern and ancient, foreign and exotic. My dream has always been to someday open my own shop, but plans have a way of getting delayed, and now it's been 30 years since I started. Time certainly laughs at us all, huh? And still, day in and day out, rain or shine, I spend my days looking for curiosities and rare items. Oh, voice crack. Which reminds me, that delivery bag of yours looks like it might have some rare treasure in it. If you happen to have something of quality that one could put on sale in a shop, would you consider trading it? I may have many fine products to trade. If you have something you'd like to trade, could you show it to me, please? Okay, I will give him my cabana deed. I'll trade you a house for, like, a pebble. Time to find out what's, like, this giant crumpled fragile chop. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why, that's a town flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower? That's kind of like really ugly. I really feel insulted that you would think they're even close to being similar in value. I'm gonna have to kill you for that if I'm being real. 20 rupees? I have to pay you? What do you mean? I am securing a trade route for this guy, and I have to pay for it? I've never been so insulted. You bought a used printer from eBay. So, by trading your goods for my goods, we have formed a merchant's oath. So from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. Now, you ask, why, my good friend, the postman will take it there for me. So, it will probably get there before you do. Just go back to Windfall and check for yourself. Thanks again. A used printer, okay. Now, is it a used printer out of necessity, or do you just, like, want to have a used printer? I'm pretty sure, I'm, like, 99% sure it's the first of those two options, but, like, I do know people who would, like, buy, like, an old used printer just to have a used old printer, so, like, I figured I'd ask. Now I'm curious to know the fate of the other boxes. Unless they're unless it's none of my business, which totally fair in that case. I'm not gonna pretend that I have any right to knowing what my chat is having shipped to their houses. Like, look, I'm parasocial. I'm not that parasocial where I'm like, hey, I saw you got a letter from someone. Are you talking to someone other than me? We're gonna have a problem. The same random model as one you currently have. Ah, gotcha. You know, I'm not yet at the point of being parasocial where I try to control everyone's spending. Oh, I've never noticed this when I've played the game before, but it looks like the lighthouse actually functions as a lighthouse. Huh, neat. Maybe whenever I've done this game in the past, I always just leave this lighthouse quest until the very end of the game, so I never actually see it. Because I do the lighthouse, I get the piece of heart from that, and then I immediately go to the end of the game and just, like, stop. The printhead needs replacing the... Oh, right. Yeah, it might just be better to, at that point, get a whole new printer. Because then you also have, like, the added benefit of, oh, well, if a different part of it breaks, then you have a new part you can swap out. Or, you can just, like, put the old one in storage and just, like, use the entire new one. Alright, how much... Oh, it's nighttime, no! That's fine. That's fine. What time is it? 12:08 a.m. I can keep going for a little bit longer, I think. Just a little bit longer. As long as I don't in-stream so late that I'm, like, dead tired for work tomorrow, which I'm not too worried about yet. Another fine day. Oh, I have to talk to him over here. So I can do more slave labor for him. He's like, oh, yeah, go pay more merchants to help out my shop so I can make more money. Like, this motherfucker. Alright. Does he have any, like... He doesn't have any intel for me? Does this guy have intel for me? Hey, paisano. What's the down low? He doesn't have any information, no. Okay, what if I reload the zone? Maybe I'll update his dialogue. Sell the old one for parts to make back. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's... Look, if someone like if you bought a used printer on eBay, then like someone else would probably also be willing to buy a used printer. So like there's probably a market for it. Oh, he doesn't tell me where to go. Okay. All right, time to use my secret technique of asking Google. Wind Waker, Merchant Quest. Zunari, no, not IGN. I refuse to use IGN. That thing is going to lag out my computer with all of the ads. Oh my god, there are so many. There are so many. Okay, where do I take these? What the heck? Where am I supposed to... How do I do this? Okay, payment trade the flower for a sea flower. Wait, what do you mean? This is so confusing. How am I supposed to... I don't know how to do this. Okay, to the great fish for a sea flower, to sea flower to the great fish for the great fish isle merchant for an exile. Oh my god. Oh, my brain is breaking. That's fine. That's okay. If I fully break my brain right now, then it just means that I'll have so little mental functionality that it'll be super easy to fall asleep tonight. I did this the wrong way. There we go. Look at that. I'm finally using the teleports. I used to abuse this so... Not abuse this. I used to do like 90% of my travel just by teleportation. Like the first few times I played this. You're an experienced eBay seller. Oh, nice. Okay. Good, good, good. I don't do a whole lot of selling my stuff. I don't do a whole lot of selling myself. But I do definitely do a lot of, I'm gonna phrase this in a way that makes me sound a lot more sophisticated and smart than I actually am. But I do a lot of, let's say, market research on, on, like, buying things. So I know how to, like... I do a lot of cross-referencing between different sites to get what I'm looking for a very good price. Which, I'll be real with you, 90% of the time, it ends up with me using this other site called Mercari to, like, buy my stuff. Because, for some reason... Yeah, well, I also do market research on anime titties. Like, please understand, we have multiple focuses here on this channel. But most of the time, I usually end up buying from this website called Mercari, which, for some reason, it always has what I'm looking for at a good quality for, like, a really low price. And I think it only works that way because, like, not a whole lot of people know about it. Or at least, maybe it's, like... As, like, a flat number, I'm sure a good number of people know about it, but, like, compared to eBay or Amazon, it's not nearly as known. So, like, I find these deals that, like, no one has even been on the page before, and then I take a chance and I buy it, and it's, like, it's in good condition. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, I've had some really good experiences there. Oh, there's a butt. It's time for the big butt. Is it the kind of big butt that I like seeing, or is it like a, uh-oh. There's actually, like, fentanyl inside of the product, and if you breathe near it, you're gonna inhale the fentanyl and die. I'm what you call a traveling merchant. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we'll see about that. The fabled shop guru statue... What, excuse me? I have something rare. How about this? Oh, yeah. A sea flower. Is it not... An exotic flower. Oh, ooh! Scams galore. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not gonna... yeah, no. I would never buy, like, a graphics card. For a graphics card, I am never buying that secondhand. Yeah, like, for a big item like that, I'm gonna buy it from the source. Mostly what I've used it for in the past is buying, like, figures, or, like, a kind of hard to, locate game. I will say, though, the proudest I've ever been in terms of, like, hunting down, like, a good deal. There's this JRPG, Blue Reflection, and it does not have a whole lot of physical English copies that aren't being sold for like $1 billion. So I actually, what I did, I found an English version of the game in this one electronics store on Anguilla, which is like a small island country. And to get it, what I did was I used a courier service to buy the product from the electronics store in Anguilla, which like I think they speak like Dutch over there. Then I had it moved from Anguilla to a nearby island, which was St. Martin's Island, like Maartens. And then from there, I got it shipped to the UK because they fly to the UK. Then I got it shipped from the UK over to the States. Because if I wanted to buy it anywhere else, I'd have to buy like I need to double check that I have the countries right. Like I'm pretty sure I have them right because I was really proud of myself for getting this done. But yeah, like the only way I could find it otherwise online was buying it from people who were scalping it for like $300. Okay, where does this thing tell me to go next? So, Great Fish Isle for an exotic flower. Trade the exotic flower to the Bomb Island merchant. Okay, we're going back to Bomb Island. That's one crazy method. Yeah, because like it was the only thing I could do because again, like Anguilla and St. Martin's, they're like these two really small islands that are right next to each other, and Anguilla does not have an airport. So what I had to do was ship it from Anguilla to St. Martin's, like the neighboring like country island thingy, and then that had an airport, but that airport only went over to like the UK, and I think maybe like Portugal or something. So I had to get it shipped over the airways from St. Martin's over to the UK, and then of course like the UK to the US is a lot easier. It was mostly like the first few steps that were really complicated, mostly because like again, Anguilla and St. Martin's, these are like small islands. So I had to like get in touch with like an individual person, not even like a service. I had to get in touch with a person to to help me out with this, which luckily they were very helpful. They weren't like they didn't try to like take advantage of my naivety at all. What was the item? It's it was this this JRPG called Blue Reflection. It was like a PS4 copy of the game. Where was Bomb Island again? I think it's like down here somewhere. I think it's above Forest Haven. Yeah, it was it was just like a PS4 game. And you might be thinking, oh well, okay, couldn't you just like buy a digital copy of the game? You are absolutely right. I could just buy a digital copy of the game, but I really wanted to have like a physical copy of it. I'm very much like a physical game collector. Now, do I think the whole thing about like, oh well, one day all the stores will shut down and your digital purchases will mean nothing. Do I think that's going to come to pass anytime soon? No. I'm not like a conspiracy nut who thinks like tomorrow we're gonna have like modern Y2K, and why am I saying modern Y2? Y2K is modern. I'm not like I don't think that we're gonna have like a Y2K scenario and all the online services are gonna go down and suddenly all the digital games are gonna be worthless or like void. However, I do just like the I like the reliability of physical media and how it's able to more so withstand the test of time, and that even if one day the disc will like go bad, I can like long before then I can transfer the data to like a different disc. Like I can just burn it onto a similarly formatted disc and I'll still have like the case. Alright, what do you have for this? I already know, it's gonna be a sickle moon flag. Or like a crescent moon flag, I forget what the name was. Sickle moon flag, look at that. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get that bread. This flag of a bright red crescent moon is quite fancy. Alright. Lovely, lovely. So by trading, okay, and he's gonna send off the goods. I will say the one cool thing that I learned through that whole escapade was like before then I didn't even know about like the islands of Anguilla and St. Martin's, but now like I know it's just like a little bit, but I know a tiny bit about their culture, and it was fun. It was fun learning about that. I can just trade this back to the same guy. Are you kidding me? Wait, I can I can give him his item right back, and he'll give me something new. Is this the art of the deal in motion? Hey buddy, I have a new present for you. Why, that's a sickle moon flag. Oh, incredible! I need it. Oh my god, he just lets me. I can just get away with this. Is Fountain Idol? Oh, oh, this looks like the lady from Outside Island. Except now she's wearing like a fancy dress. Very nice, very nice. People think their items are worth more than they are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that. I'm lucky enough in that that's never affected any of the stuff I was buying. But like whenever I go to the website, I'm on the homepage for like a little bit, and you'll see like someone's like trying to sell an Allen wrench for like $20, and I'm like, brother, I can make an Allen wrench for like $3. Like, what are you trying to? Who are you trying to fool here? Like, was this Allen wrench owned by like Theodore Roosevelt? Like, why do you think you can get away with this? And I mean, chances are a lot of them probably think they can get away with it because they can get away with it with like a good chunk of buyers who just don't do any vetting at all. Okay, where does this go to? The Fountain Idol to the Mother and Child Island merchant. Okay, for a big sale flag. You could have said that in 150-pound text. That's okay. No, I appreciate the big walls of text. I like talking to you guys. I live off of my I'm like a parasocial parasite. I live off of the interaction. So talk as much as you want to, especially like because for a while, until Ovi just got back, hello, welcome back, Ovi. Like, for a while, you were the only person talking, so, like, honestly, go off. Talk as much as you want to. I'm never gonna be upset with people talking. I love talking.
I need more people talking. More! It gives me energy.
You can't sleep. Anything in particular stopping you from going to sleep? Or maybe you just happen to not be able to fall asleep. I know, like, in the summer, sometimes, what happens to me is it can be, like, too hot for me to sleep out. Or maybe it's just because I'm so naturally hot. No, but sometimes it's, like, too hot for me to sleep. Now, granted, I'm not suggesting anything stupid. I'm not saying, oh, is it too warm for you to fall asleep in the month of December? But, like, I don't know. Maybe there's, like, stuff... Maybe... Can you not fall asleep because you're just constantly thinking about, like, chugging the Tito's vodka? Is that why? Your mind is stopping you? Oh, really? Can I know how? Is that something I'm allowed to... Is that something I can be privy to? Because now you have me really curious. What shower thoughts were you having? Well, there's your problem. You were trying to sleep while you were in the shower. I can't know. Aww. Okay, well... As much as I want to keep pestering you until you give me the answer, I will, this time, respect your personal boundaries. Ooh, this guy has a fancy hat. I have to talk to him first. I keep forgetting I have to talk to him first. Hello. Hello, friend. He detected a scent wafting through the area. He detected the scent of the fairy queen. Hands off, she's mine. Alright, what will you trade me for the Fountain Idol? The thing is, I already know. A Fountain Idol, right? He will give me a big sale flag. Oh yeah, it's time for a sale. It's time for a fire sale. Man, saying the words fire sale have made me realize how many, like, years and years it has been since I've played, like, Call of Duty, and, like, moreover, their like, zombies game mode. Man, I miss the fire sale music. Detected as zit waved. No, if I said zit, then I misspoke. I was probably gonna say something else, and then I like cut myself off. Like something I do a lot. I will cut myself off mid-sentence the second that I have like a new thought enter into my brain. So that might be where the word zit came from, or like the sound zit came from. Okay, I'm going back to Great Fish Island. Honestly, I think there's like a 99% chance that is exactly where it came from. Like, my brain will just like latch onto a different idea. Like, when you're like playing with your dog, and out of the corner of their eye, they see like a squirrel, and suddenly like they don't even know you exist anymore. They're just like, there is a squirrel. I must stare at it. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength when it comes to that. I do it at least like 20 times every single stream. I'll be talking about one thing, and then I will just, without any warning at all, I will switch tracks to a completely different sentence in the middle of the sentence I'm already saying. And it ends up with these weird like word amalgamations that make no sense. But like sometimes people are able to, every now and then, someone is able to figure out what I was saying, and honestly, I should be giving people a lot more credit for that, because it's probably not easy to understand the nonsense that comes out of my mouth on a regular basis. A big sail flag. What do you got for me? A hero's flag. Sure. 75 rupees? What? That's not... What? A hero would not charge 75 rupees. This guy's a villain. I can't believe it. I'm taking this flag back to its rightful place. Yeah, if people are able to, if anyone is able to, like, figure out the rest of the first sentence I'm saying before I switch tracks to something completely different, that means that they know me, like, inside and out. Which, it takes a lot of work, but let me tell you, it's a great honor to be able to decode an idiot like myself. Oh, this is another case where I just, like, turn back around, and I sell this guy his own product for a new product. Alright, so apparently this is going to get me the Postman statue. The real hero of the American people, the Postman. I love this reaction. He's like, huh, that's a hero's flag. Oh, I wish I had one. A Postman statue. Oh, I forgot that the postmen are, like, bird dudes. That's a cool statue. I'm down with this. We got a nice little totem pole. All right. The postman, hero of all... Oh, look at that. I was just saying the postman is like the hero of the American people. The postman is also the hero of all Ritos, and a symbol of laborers the world over. What I really want to know, which I really should have thought about this more as a kid, but like now as an adult I'm looking at this and realizing how little sense it makes. How are these guys even alive in this kind of world? Like, for anybody who isn't like familiar with Zelda, this guy is very clearly like a Goron, who in most of the games are like these giant, like huge, burly, heavy guys, like who are pretty much made out of rock. Like, how are these guys even alive in a world that is entirely like ocean? Like, how do they get anywhere? What the... Dude's a fighter, but I don't know how he's able to fight the way he is. Trade the postman statue to the mother and child island merchant. Okay. Alright, back we go. I will finish this side quest before I go to sleep. Which actually isn't saying anything too crazy, because I think there's only like 2 more steps in this. This is my determination. The postmen aren't the heroes anymore. That is true. Yeah, that is... that is true. A lot of the time the postman will like bring me a letter from like my 401k plan being like, hey, did you know that you're putting money into your 401k? And I'm like, yeah, I do know that I'm putting money into my 401k. And they're like, oh, good. We just wanted to make sure you remembered that you have a 401k. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know about the 401k. Thanks for reminding me that I have a 401k. I contribute to it very regularly. You would hope that I know about it. Oh yeah, you know, especially so a family member of mine actually does do like delivery stuff, and like holy hell, they really get put through the ringer. Like at pretty much at any time of year. Like spring and fall are kind of okay for them, but like summer, it's really fucking hot outside, and the like the mini ACs they have inside their trucks, they kind of work, but like not really. And they're out all day, like heaving packages to like people's doorsteps out of the truck, and like in the winter, not only does it get really cold outside, but also like during the holiday season, they have to work like 6 days a week. Like, of course, they do get like compensated for it. Like, they do get paid more, but like, dude, even if you're getting paid more, like, we're having like a 6-day work week, I couldn't do. Well, I mean, I could do it if I was getting paid enough, but like, as things are now, no, I could not deal with that right now. So they are constantly like worked to the bone. Now I know you also work quite a lot yourself, so you probably understand it to a degree. I personally am still soft in that I'm like a boring white collar office worker. Well, not like I don't work in like an office, but like a science office. I'm a white collar science office worker who just does the normal like Monday to Friday, 8 to 4. Nothing above and beyond that, even if they asked me to. This guy is... Okay, so what I want to know, like this shop guy, he's trying to expand his business. Somehow, there are statues of him made out of gold circulating throughout the world that he doesn't even know about. Like, what is this guy? 200 rupees? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's not just a normal office. It's a science office. Like, I don't know how to describe it because like, because with most like white collar jobs, a lot of people describe it as like an office job, but if I'm being real, like, I spend most of my time in a lab. But like half of it's the lab and half of it's like an office. I don't know what to refer to it as. So I'm going to call it the science office. Okay, trade the shop guru statue to the Great Fish Isle merchant for a piece of heart. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go to the Great Fish Isle merchant to get this piece of heart. I'm researching how many anime titty samples. Unfortunately, I am not. I'm not researching anything on like how to how to create IRL anime titties, or like how to invent cat girls and cat boys. I wish I was. This is the stuff that we need to be funding in terms of research. Forget like replacement organs. We need to be funding like anime titties. I would do it. I would do it is all I'm saying. I think it's well worth the money. Going to be my research involves the impregnation of femboys. This is very serious. This is very important. I'm a man of the people. All right. Here you go. You can have I just brought this guy like a 1/4 scale model of his favorite anime girl, the shopkeeper. The shop guru statue! Such a divine figure! Surely this is none other than the legendary individual who reigns at the peak of the business world. Oh, most worthy day! Wow, my lifelong dream at long last come true. Such joy! This is my thanks to you for fulfilling my dream. It's a heart-filled reward, brimming with gratitude. All right, hold out your hands. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. It's crazy to say that researching and inventing the best ways to create anime titties is exactly it's a worthwhile endeavor, right? It's 100% true. Look, honestly, if you get to do what you love, then it's good at the end of the day. That is fantastic. Actually, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that's entirely right. At the end of the day, isn't it? That's what's going on. Okay, what else can I do? I can do some more stuff at Windfall Island. Oh, I can keep going for a little bit more. It's only 12:30. That's fine. Researching the best business practices associated with maximizing anime titty for profit margin. Oh, that was the... I'd say that was like the third best stretch of the night that I had right there. Oh, I've had like 3 big stretches throughout this night. Oh, the first one was kind of like eh. The second one was fantastic. And this third one right now is like, it was pretty damn good, but it hasn't surpassed the second time I stretched. Oh, my back. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay, so I need to go to the rich people's house. Can I do it at night? Can I go meet the rich girl at night? I might get in serious trouble for that. And that's exactly what... No, I'm gonna wait till day. I'm gonna wait till day. I don't break the law right now. Maybe. It is still very much trespassing. Don't let the local police hear that. Alright, let's go see a rich girl. Let's go marry into wealth. If I can. Oh boy. Where are you? There you are. Here's Maggie. Hello, hi. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town, and to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, she's into like interspecies play. Okay. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ah, this is bad, oh terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the postbox for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. You know she's stable because she refers to herself in the third person. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie, a moblin. Look, all I'm saying is, like, I think he's a little bit too big for her. The postbox, don't you dare forget. But you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires. Okay, you know what? I was going to read your letter. However, you're rich, so I want to be in your good graces. Also, because I'm an upstanding individual. I was joking about the rich part. I wasn't joking about the rich part. You focus the least amount possible on profit. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's more so about, like, putting out something that you can be proud in. Or think is, like, good for the person who's gonna buy it. That's a good way to run the business. Especially because I feel like if you're trying to do what's best for the customer, then, like, I think over time the profits will gradually go up with that, because you're more so focusing on, like, making people happy than making your own wallet happy. It's good to, like, have a balance between the two, not just, like, have it all about the wallet and not about the customer at all. You can only focus on the visuals and feeling the stuff, not the... Without a dick, you can only focus on the visuals and the feeling. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is kind of tough at the end of the day. Maybe you can hire someone as the just hire somebody as give them the title of like quality assurance, and it's just like just anybody with a cock. Have like a part-time worker. Right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely good to make sure everything's like exactly how you want it before it's out there. And not like put something out and then like a week later be like, oh wait, shit, I should have done it this other way. Yeah, also because you're gonna get probably a decent chunk of like word by mouth or word of mouth if you put out stuff that like people are really satisfied with. Now granted, it'll probably be like word of mouth spread online because I don't think a lot of people talk to their IRL friends about like what sex toys they buy, but like maybe some of them do. Maybe some of them do. Focused on the long term. Yeah, exactly, perfect. You have a few guys who you send free stuff to for their perfect. There you go. Exactly. That's the winning strategy. All right, let's send this letter. This postbox is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Wait, it's not near Dragon Roost at all. What is going? That is not right at all. All right, what else can I do on this island? Did that. Give 20 skull necklaces to Maggie's father. Oh, ooh, I have another heart piece I can get. God, I didn't realize just how many heart pieces are on this island alone. I spent like the entire stream doing side quests on Windfall Island. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna actually end this stream having completed having done 0 story progress. And I think that's a beautiful thing. One has the most beautiful dong. It's a pretty day. I can't say I've heard one described that way before, but honestly, good for him. I hope he's proud of his cock. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears.
Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Begone! Begone!
Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Moe's letter.
Silence! Begone! Begone! Begone!
Yeah, what he said. Then please, be reasonable. Can't you at least sign for the letter?
Silence! Begone! Begone!
Just acknowledge I was... I'm not gonna... It's too late for me to, be screaming their dialogue. Foolish old man, now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Hello, sir.
Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Moe in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Moe think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch.
Yeah, okay, pal.
You there, halt! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say, boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace?
I will give you what you're looking for before you even know that you're looking for it. Here you go. You want some necklaces?
Yeah, this is one of those skull necklaces that my daughter Maggie brought back from the Forsaken Fortress. These sell quite well at antique shops. In fact, it was thanks to these beauties that I became so filthy rich overnight. Yeah, and from the looks of it, I'd say you have about 20 of these, don't you? They aren't easy to come by either. Frankly, I'm amazed you found so many. I'll be bathing in money yet again. The money bath, the only bath that gets you filthy, filthy rich. All right, boy. I'll give you this as a tip. Now, I'm not thanking you or anything. I'm just feeling good today. It's not like I want your affection or anything, baka.
When you open the shard, you got the thingy. Okay. I thought I was supposed to get a heart piece. Maybe the treasure leads me to a heart piece.
I once was quite poor myself, you know. Back then, I used to dream of owning a boat I could use to go off in search of treasure. And now look at my filthy richness. Chase your dreams, little urchin.
Do you want more? Do you want more necklaces? For 40 rupees. Are you... I'm pulling the sword out. 40 rupees for that? Yeah, okay. That's not MSRP, I'm telling you. Even Menev said it's super pretty. He does videos for you of the okay. Okay, so you have like a visual recording of like the product test. Alright. Thanks to these beauties I've become celebrities. I'm pretty sure they're actually it's not in this game, but I'm pretty sure like in a Zelda game there is like an implied like pimp. I forget which game it is. Yeah, there's the quality assurance test. Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna lead me to a piece of hearts. And give 20 sellers. Okay, activate the Ferris wheel. Activate the Ferris wheel again. Buy decorations. Use trading goods to decorate all 14 spots for them around Windfall. Ah, so this is... Well. Decorate Windfall. How many... Oh my god, there are so many. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, let me... Oh my goodness. It wasn't 14 of these little, like, pots. Like, this one and these two count as one spot. There's, like, 14 spots. Oh, no. Oh, I have to spend more money. I have to spend more money. I have to spend more money. What is he gonna give me? Oh, the magic armor. Okay, he's just gonna give me God mode. You know what? You love to see it. You love to see it. I forgot that you get this for doing this quest. I'm just here to get heart pieces. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't have any magic power right now, but... I'm also not worried about combat, because the only combat I've done this stream was at the very beginning, where I was beating the crap out of an old guy. Okay, let's, so I'm gonna run through all of these places on this webpage to make sure I have all of them. I've done these two. I've done these two by the bench. This is the wrong page. Hold on, let me get to the right page. There are two in Lenzo's shop. I'm assuming Lenzo is the guy who has, like, the camera, because, you know, camera lens. Oh, please, you don't have to praise me that much for my fantastic joke. For in Salvatore's shop. I think Salvatore is the sploosh guy. Sploosh. Kaboom! I think that's him. I put all four up in here, right? Right, surely. I think I actually might be pretty far into having done this. Okay, Salvatore's shop is good. We're all good here. For in Miss Marie's school. I think I've done that. Have I done that? Have I? Please tell me I've done that. I think I've done that. Oh god, there's actually like a whole gamut of them after the ones that I know that I've done. Oh no. Okay, got these 4 done, and there's 6 on the bridge. I've definitely done the 6 on the bridge. Let me just double check. Okay. 6 on the bridge, good. Okay, and now there are 5 in Maggie's house that are close to Maggie. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do 2 trips here. Fine. Perfect. There are videos of someone plapping the toilet. They get enough views to give you good promo. That's a good question. I mean, I guess the only way I can think of it is that Maybe they just want to like see the product in like in full action or something. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Like, oh good. It works just the way it will work for me. Perfect. Now I can pull the trigger on this purchase. Enjoy seeing the jiggles when someone I don't know. Maybe they just really like the cock. I don't know. Maybe you'll have to like put in a like a disclaimer in the promotional video saying like product does not come with cock. Though maybe you don't want to say that, because maybe if you say that it'll like decrease the sales because people will buy it assuming that they get free cock. Alright, get these. God, I really hope these people are satisfied with me just putting this boring ass basic flour all over their town because I'm too cheap to buy any of the good ones. You know what? They better be happy, because none of these schmucks are putting any flowers up themselves. I'm doing all the hard work for them. Cock not included in product. Alright, 2 more in here. Maybe when was the last time I actually did all of this? Because I've played this game so many times, but I feel like it's been ages since I actually went and did all of these different side quests. Probably like 10 years? Man, it's been a long time since I actually like 100%ed this game. Okay, so I finally have 1 left. Let's go to one of the spots that only has 1 slot, which will be right outside the potion shop on the left. It says the left of the potion shop. Okay, maybe the left if you're facing the potion shop. I'm gonna interpret it that way. How many more spots do we have? 6 in the auction house? Oh no! Okay, 2 more stops into the potion shop, and I have to start by jumping from above. Okay, I'm gonna... I know I said I was gonna end really soon, but I wanna get this quest done also. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. It's okay. I'm in control. I'm in full control. Ever since customers started posting video... How many people are posting videos of... You know what? Good for them. Good for them. The wide variety of dick size and shape. Have there been like any particularly strange ones? I can't help my curiosity now. Like there has to have been like one that looks really fucking weird. I can't help but be curious about this kind of thing. Where are all the others? We have 4 in the corners. Okay. Just 1 more trip inside of here, and then this place will be done. Where are they posting these videos anyway? Like on a Facebook page? Is there like a different social media platform exclusively for like... Well, actually, I was gonna say, is there like a more unregulated platform for this kind of stuff? And then I realized, like, I mean, these days you can pretty much post like anything at all on Twitter because they like they have 0 quality control over there anymore. They just like, yeah, okay, post whatever. Oh, it's a video of like someone, like a bound person getting their head run over by a lawnmower. Yeah, you can put that on Twitter. It's fine. That's all right. Now, criticizing Elon. Okay, now we're taking down your video. Okay, now it's a problem. All right, 1 more place done. How many more do I have? I have 2 inside the potion shop, 2 on the wooden platform near Kamo. Who the hell is Kamo? What? Oh, is this Kamo? He is oh, there's 2 right there. Okay. Okay, so 2 in the potion shop and 2 by Kamo, and those are the last ones. Oh, it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty, even though all the flowers look exactly the same. I'm actually really happy that the cheapest flowers are so aesthetically pleasing to me. Now, the other ones look fancier, but like, I don't know, I just like this kind of like basic bitch, like, what kind of flowers do these remind me of? It's kind of like, I was gonna say like, no, it doesn't look like a Jacob's ladder at all, never mind. That's completely off. I am completely wrong in my assessment of that. Okay, let's buy one more, and then we will be done with the flowers, and I can finally get this piece of hearts. And then maybe I'll do like one more thing, and then I'll go to sleep. I don't know. I keep saying I'll do one more thing. I was gonna be done at like 4 hours and 30 minutes, and here we are at like 5 hours and 20 minutes. I just keep going. Why do I do this to myself? Probably because I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. I think it's a good trade-off at the end of the day. No, I don't want to throw it out. No, 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 my flower, my flower. There we go. One there, and the piece de resistance. This one. Alright, that should be every single spot populated with flowers. One gigantically wide guy with it in the customer's the large oh my god. Alright, we'll turn the kindness with some of his own. Oh yeah, alright. Like a super wide one. Does that like... I mean, if it's that wide, you have to wonder, like, maybe he's buying that kind of tool because, like, he can't like, sleep with a person without, like, permanently, like, gaping their asshole. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to even be the asshole. Like, just permanently, like gaping whichever orifice he so chooses. Like, that's gonna cause permanent damage to somebody. Oh my god. It wasn't even... It was just really wide. It's like a fucking... It's like the Phillips head screwdriver of cocks. It's just like... It's like really wide on one part of it. Okay, let me go back a few pages, back to the heart pieces. Okay, Windfall Island. Activate the Ferris wheel, blah, blah, blah. All this other stuff that I don't care about. Unsolved towards battleship, blah, blah, blah. Get the things, get the cream dollar bills, y'all. I still don't have the letter from this guy, which is fine. In which case, I'll have to... I want to get like one more heart. I don't know where it's going to be. I want to get like one more heart piece. After escaping jail and getting the map, drop to the floor, clear away the barrels, step on the switch and get the piece of heart. Have I done... I don't know if I've done that. Pauper and Isle... Pauper and Isle... Ooh, Pauper and Isle has one. I'll do that. I'll do that. The whole man was like... He was a Roblox... How many Robux did he pay for the product? You leave everyone game. This motherfucker like hitting it from the back, making like the Roblox damage noise. I forget what the fuck. I was gonna do an impression of the Roblox damage noise, and I got it confused with like the really old Minecraft damage noise. What is the... Fuck, I'm forgetting what the Roblox noise was. $1,400. Oh my god, that's a lot of Robux. I forgot about this. You're supposed to crawl into this. There's like a little opening around here somewhere, right? There it is. Zoop! I could have done this so long ago. I was just too dumb. Or unaware. That's okay, you know what? Roblox character, Minecraft character, same thing. Dude's like hitting it from the back, going like, ooh, 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 ooh. Man, I miss the old Minecraft damage noise from like 10 years ago. Why'd they have to change it to like the weird like fleshy plap noise? Like that's also funny in its own way, but like I miss ooh, where it sounded like a weird like Finnish guy trying to pass a kidney stone. Love me platonically. The feeling is mutual. I just like having a good time. And that's exactly what I'm having right now. Maybe that's why I keep like prolonging the stream. Because I like subconsciously want to just like keep going forever. But I can't do that because I have work tomorrow. Don't remember hearing like the new like damage noise in Minecraft when you like get hit. It's just like a that's a really bad impression of it. That doesn't sound anything like it. Hold on. Like it used to be like ooh, and now it's not. It's not the same. He doesn't go ooh anymore. I miss it. I miss it dearly. A purple rupee. Oh, good. I can finally make back some of the ridiculous amount of money I spent buying the weird like the weird merchant statue that one Goron merchant then like put inside of a jar for unknown reasons. I'm gonna say, look, we all know the reason, but like we're not supposed to say it out loud. He gets really, really self-conscious about that. What even are these things on the ceiling? Are these like? Yeah, it makes me think of like weird bug cocoons. Is this the piece of heart? It is a joy pendant now. Oh, okay. Alright. You're really gonna do me dirty like that. Okay, this... No, hold on. More things to kill. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I hit a wall. That was perhaps the worst swordsmanship ever seen. Ooh, look at all this juice. Look at all the juice. Woohoo! You came across a pair of panties on Amazon Vine program. It had a built-in strap-on hole. It's certainly an interesting idea. I mean, I'm assuming that they, yeah, I mean, yeah, just do that, exactly. Just buy, like, a fucking, like, strap-on or something, like, if you want to go for authenticity, make it, like, a flesh-colored one, and, like, just use that. I mean, I guess I'm assuming they decided to put that product out there, because, like, I guess they did market research that, like, gave them the idea that, like, oh, this is something that people want, which maybe it is. Personally, that's not the kind of life I'm about. I don't think I ever want anything going into my asshole, but, like, you know what? If people enjoy that, then good for them. More power to them. Yeah, you can do the videos yourself. Now, I don't know if it'll be as fabulous or, like, as, I don't know if it'll draw as many customers as, like, the Roblox guy, but, like, it's the next best thing, right? They're next to you on the one of the packages, okay. Is it time for a loot box opening? Proper aisle... Ooh, I can do the thing at Dragon Roost. That's another thing I can do right now. How did he hit me how did he even know I was inside of here? I take serious issue with this. Okay, my ship is over there. Alright. Zoop. Gotta know what's in the loot box. Loot get. I wonder if I can... What do I actually get from this guy when I get like 30 points? Let's find that out right now. I think I'm at like 23 or something. Oh. No thanks. What's this? Ew, that's too much money. 26, okay. No, I don't want that. One more bait. Okay, 2 more of these. And what do you mean I don't need any more? Oh no, I have to throw it out all into the ocean. No. I have to pollute. That's okay. I'm gonna pollute on top of Beetle's ship. Oh, the fool, he has no idea what I'm doing. Zoop. What, they're floating in... That is not how that's supposed to do. How that's supposed to do? That is not how that's supposed to work. What is going on with this product? Okay, never mind. New strategy. We're gonna use the hoi pair. Get this out of the way. There are no seagulls around here. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna throw more bait. Can I despawn the baits if I move out of the way? I can do that. That's the second best thing. Yoop. Alright. Now, I can finally figure out what I get from the Platinum Beetle Membership Program. It's gonna be Beetle's Sex Tape. Alright. 30 points, I earned a silver membership. What is the gift? It's gonna be in the... There's another membership on top. Oh, no. No, Beetle, Please don't send me the feet pics anymore, Beetle. No. I wanted a piece of art. Not the Beetle feet pics, no. It's a great product idea, mostly for... Right, yeah, actually. That is a very valid point that I just completely overlooked, I guess. Yeah, that I guess there are probably like a lot of like lesbian couples out there who are into that. Who are into like one or both of them wants to be like having that kind of intimacy, but like it's not biologically possible, so you need like a little bit of like plastic help. Or whatever it's made out. I don't know. Are they made out of like... Well, probably not plastic. Probably not plastic, but probably like a some kind of like plastic polymer, like polyethylene glycol or something. I don't know. What's actually funny about that, speaking of strap-ons, is what a weird thing to say. There's a material for 3D printing called polyethylene glycol, and obviously if you abbreviate polyethylene glycol, it just becomes PEG. Beetle feet pics. Yeah, I got Beetle's silver membership, and now he's trying to send me feet pics. Did I not know they were mostly made for... Well, I did, but at the time I just wasn't thinking about it. I don't know. I was too focused on the Beetle feet pics, okay? Can you blame me? You probably can blame me for that. Okay. Alright. Can I get 25? Can I get 25? I gotta get 25. I need 25. I need 25. No. Shit. Oh, I'm too slow for this. Oh no. I got 20. Okay, you know, I can do this. I only need to get like... I only need to get 25. Yeah, no, I'm not that clueless when it comes to... As much as I personally, don't buy, like, sex toys or whatnot, I'm not entirely clueless when it comes to that, okay? I'm not, I've said before that I'm pretty sheltered compared to a lot of people. I'm not that sheltered. Oh no. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh nice. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. 26 letters. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? I was supposed to get something from that. I was supposed to get a... So 25 letters... I was supposed to get a piece of heart. Did I not... Did the game just, like, cheat me? I'm doing this again. I'm doing it again. How about them pink-haired Minhara girls? Where? I need to know. Where are they? Be pal and give our new helper some pointers next time. Wait, what? Do I have to... Maybe I have to, like, leave the building and come back in. I hear pink-haired Minhara and I'm like, hold on. Hold on. I sense something. The treasure of my life is nearby, but I can't find where. You can't get my hopes up like that. Okay, is this going to... Oh! Who's this? Green clothes on K. That's me. I am K. I'm a legend among part-timers. Okay, so this guy wants to see the 25. Okay. I can't believe it. I have to do it again for this dude? Think I'm some kind of, like, circus monkey? You'd be right. But, like, you're not supposed to say that out loud. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm in fever mode. I'm in fever mode. This is gonna be the easiest 25 of my life. There it is. There it is. The legendary 25. 27 even. He's too good. Oh my gosh. 27 letters. Amazing, man. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. I've gotta tell my mom back home. That's a weird thing to talk to your mom about. I'm not gonna judge your, like, family relationship, but, like, you really... I have to mail a letter to his mom? Why? Why do I have to... What do you mean? Okay, alright, I guess I'm gonna go send a letter to this guy's mom. Alright. Sure. You just realized there's a pink-haired Minhara VTuber... Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I can't be... I don't know. I can't be too freaky when it involves, like, an actual real person. That's how I get in trouble. Alright. Ah, I hate how the post box just, like, eats the letter. She's more chaotic. It's constantly tortured by chat. Ah, I got you. I got you. I got you. So, do I just give the okay, I want to do one more piece of heart, because I didn't get a piece of heart there. I got a letter to some guy's mom, which is nice, but, like, I need material gains. Take a picture of Linda and show it to Anton. Really? Oh, I can just go right back. I don't know about that. Oh. Oh. Back to Windfall. I need more heart pieces. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, one of those kind of... Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Maybe another time. Okay. Look, honestly, I can't even criticize myself and that kind of... I myself cannot even, like, offer too much criticism there, because that feels like the kind of thing that I would accidentally do myself. So, like, I don't think I'm in a position to offer any criticism. Okay, look at this. Did I just take a really weird picture of a random lady who I don't even know? Yes. However, it's for a good cause, and that cause is me getting paid. Look at that. Oh, a pictograph, hey buddy. Say, speaking of pictographs, did you know we have a famous pictographer living here on the island? Lenzo is his name. Have you met him yet, buddy? Wait, is this not him? Is this not... Are these not the right people? I just took a guess at, like, the NPCs. Like, honestly, I probably... There's a non-zero chance I end up doing that myself one day by accident. Like, you already know, like, how fucking, like, mushy and sentimental I get with chat already. Like, I gotta watch myself. I have to watch myself. Okay, who even is Linda? Who are you, Linda? Wait, that is Linda. Wait, how do I... Maybe I have to, like, talk to her first? I don't freaking know, man. Hello, Linda. She is muy Linda. Haha, funny Spanish joke. Ha 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 ha. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head. The jar head! I was the pictographer. Oh. Aha. Okay, I have to talk to her first. Okay, so good. Okay, so she actually requests me to take a picture of her to show to the guy. So that means surely she's going to retroactively forgive me for just walking up to her and taking a candid photo. Wait, okay, maybe I didn't... Maybe the picture has to be taken, like, after the fact. Selling someone else's pics on... Hold on. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. She gave me permission. It's for her crush. I need the whole body. She wants to show off her whole body, including the feet, especially the feet. I need to get rid of this picture first. This is flawless. There's a little kid in the picture. Hopefully he doesn't care that there's a little kid in the picture. The police might, but... Nah, they don't have to know about it. Hey buddy, I got a picture of your wife. This girl. She's the one. Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. I only have one eye. This other one's a fake. Look into it. Wow, she really is that pretty. I mean, just seeing this pictograph reminds me of how gorgeous that girl is. But no, I'll never be happy with just a mere pictograph. Never. That's it, I've made my decision. I'm going to get that girl to go out with me. It's gotta be done, buddy. I've got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar for coffee, of course. I've given this guy like 5 different voices throughout this conversation. So what's her name anyway? Do you think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, cool. Nice. Now that I've determined that you and him love each other, I will take a piece of your heart for my own. Maybe he'll come tomorrow. What do you mean? What am I doing? I did everything. I did it. Give me my piece of heart. Give me my piece of heart. I want my piece of heart. Let's go for coffee. So when am I supposed to... I don't know, man. I have to set you up to... What the heck is this? Maybe I like set the time tonight. Maybe I need this. You recently learned that about 30% of men have foot fetishes, which had us participating in the... I've never understood foot fetish. Like it has boggled my mind for such a long time. Like I don't think it's like necessarily like the grossest thing in the world, but I don't understand how someone can be like sexually aroused by feet. Like I don't know, again, like I don't judge people, like I have a hard time understanding, I guess. 70, okay, I was gonna say like 30%, like I believe you, but it still seems kind of high. Also, these guys are like super close. I think these guys are an item. I ship it. That's cool. I respect that. Yeah, it's like, again, like if that's what people are into, like if people can find relationships where like both of them are into that and they're happy with that, then like good for them. I'm happy for them. I just personally, I don't know, man. Like it just seems a bit too grimy for me, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. People can do whatever they want, as long as I don't have to see them like. As long as I don't see people giving each other like foot jobs in public, I think that's where I draw the line. Like, I don't want to see... I don't want to see, like, semen-covered feet walking the street. Alright? At the same time, even though you thought some males... 4% of women... Really? Okay, interesting. I'm curious, in that case, to see if, that 4% of women is, like, women liking the feet of other women, or if it's, like, women who like a guy's feet. Oh, look at that voice crack. Or hear that voice crack. Why am I curious about that? I don't really know. I think there's, like, the concept of the statistical breakdown. It just interests me. I don't know. Yeah, like, because I don't know. I wonder. I just have to wonder, like, because as much as I'm not into feet, like, there are very, I'd say, like, in musculature, well, not musculature, but, like, skeletal structure and whatnot, there's, like, a pretty big difference between, like, a woman's foot and a guy's foot. Like, not all of the time, but, like, generally speaking. Now I'm gonna go to sleep wondering about this. And it might make me so curious that I end up with, like, some really stupid stuff on, like, my search history because my curiosity got the better of me. Hey, you. Hey, it's you. Listen up to this, will you? I can't speak. Listen to this, will you? I did it. I worked up my courage, and I talked to her, and it was totally the right move. You know why, buddy? She likes me. She actually likes me. The two of us are going to start dating. Don't we make a delightful couple? I mean, you guys are standing, like, 10 feet away from each other. You want to, like, get closer? You know, maybe they're just respecting proper COVID social distancing guidelines from a few years ago. I'm so happy, and that's why I want to share some of our happiness with you. Yeah. What if I got another piece of heart before I ended the stream? What if I did just, like, one more? What if I did one more? Greatfish Isle, climb the Spiral Island. I think I can do one more. I think I could do another piece of heart. Guys, I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want to. This is fine. This is okay. This is normal. Ooh, what's this? A letter. I write a letter, Maria. Address it to my wife. Say I'm not coming back. I'm gonna start a new life. What do we got? To my son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness towards my son, Kashiko, Baito's mother. Hey look, it's a piece of heart. I got one more. What's the other letter say? Here is your letter. Cash on delivery, 10 rupees. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Notice the silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beatles shop, ship, shoop, shop, shoop, ship, bop, boop, bop. Complimentary ID. Wow, it has his own face on it. How incredibly vain. I kind of respect the hustle, though. Okay, so I have two options. I can either talk to Maggie and I think maybe get the piece of hearts. I'm gonna do that first. I think maybe this quest line is supposed to end from her never actually getting the letter, and instead she professes her undying love to me, which of course I accept, because she's rich, and because our hearts are one. Let's say it was more the second reason than the first reason. Maggie! What do you have? Nope, I still have to wait. Okay, in that case, I will go to Greatfish Isle. And I will get that one heart piece as the last heart piece. And then I will finally go to sleep after procrastinating for over an entire fucking hour to play more of the game because I love playing the game and I love hanging out. It's fine. It's fine. It's Friday tomorrow. I'm not gonna do anything at work anyway. It's okay. Zoop. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Off to Greatfish Isle. Oh my goodness, my brain is like barely, like, drudging along. Maybe that is a good sign to to end things after I get this next heart piece. When women have the foot fetish, it could be for men's feet, women's feet, or both. Okay, so it really, at the end of the day, it's mostly just down to their inherent sexual orientation. Okay, all right, nice. Yeah, I was mostly curious about that because like some of my friends who are women have told me before, like they've told me that they're totally straight, but like they can appreciate like a good pair of tits when they see one. So I was thinking if it was the same way about like feet, and if everyone just preferred women's feet or something. But now it sounds more like it like you're saying it just has to do with whatever their orientation already is. Why am I so interested in this? I don't know. I think this is where I have to go, right? Oh baby. Oh baby. He's done it again. There we go. Piece of heart. That's the 4th piece, completing another heart container. Yay, alright. Okay. Alright, with one more heart container finished, I think that's finally a good place to end for the day. I am very tired. It is 1:26. Gotta get ready for work tomorrow, and then it's finally the weekend. Yay, and then only one more week before I have 2.5 weeks off from work. And I can just, like, do bullshit forever. I'll do, like, some 8-hour streams, or some marathons, or whatever. I don't know. I'll figure out what I do when I get there. But, again, yep, that's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. And thanks to all of you who stuck around for this long. Like, it's been like 6 hours. I appreciate all of you. Of course, those of you who are still chatting, like you, Shuvi, thank you for staying along for so long. And also thanks to all of the lurkers who just kept me on in the background as they're doing whatever. You are also very much appreciated, as always. When am I going to be live next? I will be live next on Saturday, where I will be continuing, probably like finishing up Half-Life Blue Shift, then either going to Half-Life 2, or I'll do some more of the other like small games, like the other small Half-Life games, and then as soon afterwards, we're gonna have to start thinking about what I'm gonna do after the Half-Life games, because they will not last forever. But there are plenty of great suggestions being posted in the Discord as of late that I will absolutely make sure to take a look at. Hold on, let me read this before I end up. The love of boobas regardless of You're not a pro on the subject, but you've read many times that humans in general. I would believe it. I would very much believe it. Personally, I'm more of an ass guy than a tits guy, but like I still really like tits, you know? I still have a passionate love for them. The scientific reason being it needs to be instant. That is true. And that's like that's another fetish that some people have that, like, personally it kind of boggles my mind. Like, I know there's some guys who enjoy like sexually sucking on a tits, which, like, again, I'm not gonna judge people for it, but like personally it surprises me, I guess. I don't know. Again, no judgment to anybody who likes that. Personally, I don't understand it. But that does make sense. We're sort of inclined by nature to look for booba, to seek the booba for nourishment, warmth, and comfort. Okay. With that said, yeah, I think I said everything I needed to say. Again, thanks everyone for stopping by. I really love spending time with all you guys. It's a blast. It's a blast. I want to do this for years and years and years and years to come. Whether one day I start making money off of this or not, I want to do this for a very, very long time. And of course, we're just getting started. I'm only like 4 months in. I'm loving every second of it. And I love it more every time I do it. But with that said, I hope everyone had a good time. And continues to have a good time, whatever time of the day it is for you, whether it's morning, midday, afternoon, evening, night. I'm assuming for a lot of us it's night. So I hope everyone gets some good rest, has a good Friday, and then is able to enjoy the weekend thereafter. But yeah, that's everything. Thanks everyone for stopping by. And even though I just said this like a few seconds ago, have a good night. I'm going to have a good night, so I need you guys to promise me that you're also going to have a good night. All right? Good night. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Bye, bye, bye. Love you all. Good night. Bye.